Oh, I muted desktop audio. Hang on, sorry, let me start that again. Sorry, everybody. Fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it again. I tried to get it right at the end. But I always put videos to loop all the time. Let me check that my mic is actually on. My mic is actually on. That's good. Um, but yeah, because quite often I've just been waiting like 10 minutes to get everybody to roll in. That's like the maximum usually. But I see the Rusakips is in. Hi Rusakips, hi Scooters, good to see you. And I'm like, maybe I just need to wait until Rusakips gets in, and then we can start. Because I know Rusakips will enjoy it. I do appreciate how often you're here. Also, you're a mod, so it's like you're a significant part of the channel's population. That doesn't make sense. That's like you're 7 people. You know, you're part of the population, but you're also part of the moderation team, which is cool. You have quite significant power over this if you wanted to. I don't know. Oh, I've really had it with let me just roll into how I hate moderating. No, I've really had it with there's so many places where people are mods everywhere, regardless of not if they're individual mods for the individual channel. Because it's very much like this fucking power thing that is mostly owned by Limby. And I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. There's so many places where I'm like, I'm not sure if I feel comfortable here, because there's at any moment I could get fucking banned, and usually do without any conversation. But fucking last night I didn't get any sleep because once again I was thinking about that again, and I'm like, you can't let this have so much control over your life. You just need to get on with it. And I'm like, I'm trying to get on with it. It's so difficult. Anyway, so we are continuing the Ko-fi fund. I've very delightfully named it "End This Suffering GPU Fund." I don't know if you can see that. Is it okay up on the channel? See, the thing is, when it was matched all the way out, the writing was so big, and I was like, this is a bit much, because we also have the Ko-fi down here. So I don't know if I should hang on. If we go to the nested scenes, and we go like, oh, that kind of works actually. Can I just get the? Can I get this? Can I get? I can't. It's like 1 pixel at a time. If I could just get it to sit on top of it. That's readable, right? To someone. That's readable to an ant. Hi Gigasilus, good to see you. It's fun to see people in chats and then stream and then see them in my chat as well. It's like, yeah, I've collected you.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you, Edification. Big Wizard's working! Hey! Amazing. That means whatever was up with Twitch is still working. Let me see if Swordfish works.
Looks like you got me this
Pasta?
time. This time.
I didn't think other people would also. I didn't think you'd also do Swordfish. Everything works. Amazing. It's all on the same system, so it should work. The Point Redemption one's not working. It's Skillington. Them not working is 100% a Twitch issue.
Do a lot with a little. Like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
It's true. After I get a graphics card, it would be nice to get some hard drive space. Just modding Fallout 4 because I've added some goodies. I've added some goodies for everyone. I really filled this fucking thing up with goodies. The partition on my SSD C drive for whatever fucking reason only goes up to a certain amount, even though there is like a second partition on it, which for the life of me I cannot resolve. Like there's space on it that's not accessible. And then I've got my old shitty SSD, which should just have Rust on it. Oh, it's got Dwarf Fortress Rainfall? I don't think I've even played that. And Left 4 Dead 2 on it for some reason. That's not right. That's not supposed to happen. I think I forgot to set it back to a different drive, so that's whatever. Did I find out what motherboard I have? I think if I open my eBay account, I will be able to see what motherboard I have. Because I think that's where I purchased it from in 20 something. It might be on my old account. It goes back to 2021. I did buy a new thing at some point. Oh, it goes even further back. Wait, no, that's still 2021. Search your orders, motherboard. We didn't find anything. Okay, so I guess it was. There is a way. There is a way, right? It's like a Windows. Let me just type that out. How do I find what my motherboard is? I used to think it was a different one. And now it's a different one. That's such a Shaggy Dog story, right? Option 1, use Windows system information. Why is that option 2? That's the easiest one. The first one is like, why don't you go fucking look through your receipts to see if you find use Windows system information. System information. Here we go. There's a lot of information here. OS name, version, OS description, OS manufacturer, system name, system manufacturer, system model, system type, system SKU, processor, BIOS. I can't read. Right, I'm going back to this guide. What does it say? It should be listed as baseboard. I do not see anything. Hang on. System information. Should see item baseboard. No, it doesn't say that. Oh, here we go. Baseboard manufacturer, Microstar International. It's a B450 Gaming Plus Max, something MS7B86. So it's MSI, B450 Gaming Plus Max, MS7B86. That's what it is. That's what I can tell you about my motherboards. I don't know if that's was it the other thing what CPU? Hang on, let me open this again. Let me open this again. Shit, what was it called? Windows System information. I'm just right, I'll be done with this in a second, don't worry. System information. Well, processor it's AMD Ryzen 5 36000 6-core processor, 6 cores, 12 logical processors. That seems good, right? It used to be I would have to change the CPU all the time, I feel like, whereas this, I've had this for ages. So it's AMD. I hope that answers your question. There we go. That's how easy. I could have just looked that up the whole time. That's how easy. Right, so I want to talk about some of the new mods that I've added to Fallout 4. Send you a 5-600 if you like. Listen, if you want to, I won't say no to a free computer part. If you really want to do that, that's okay. But like, I'm not sure how it would make my computer better, and I think there's probably a streamer that needs it more. That like needs it. So I would maybe look out for them. What I need is a graphics card. I don't know if I would need that. Like, I would accept it, but also like I'm confident that there's a streamer that like needs it. So I would maybe look out for them. So the mods I've added, let me actually go to the full screen thing so you can see. So I've made NPCs are now more difficult. Super mutants are now more difficult. Super mutants are also taller as well. Death claws are more deadly and prettier. What else have we got? Now, I was convinced by Fuzzy Nut to actually add something that was a benefit, and I found this one called More Smarter Companions mod. Every single companion has a unique ability. For example, Dogmeat has... the description for it was terrible because it said, Dogmeat's an alpha dog, so he can recruit loads of dogs, which is like, that's not a thing, but also whatever. So Dogmeat, one at a time, when dealing with a wild dog, will turn them to his side, so he can have a big army of dogs, basically. It's just, apparently it's one at a time though, so I don't know, like, running into a swarm of dogs would necessarily be a good thing. I might turn up the number of dogs. Yeah, super mutants are taller. Robots, simps, and turrets are more powerful again. So this means if I come across a turret It's gonna be a big fucking deal. It's gonna be a really big deal. I don't know if I'll even be able to destroy them, but that's good because generally you can hack them, right? Oh yeah, and they do more damage. So I've actually upgraded turrets in three different ways. They might be impossible. I added thousands of Radroach spawns across the map. There wasn't a thing that made them more powerful. There was a thing that made them about half the size, which I was kind of toying with adding. The spawns of creatures are a lot more level dependent, but also you're likely to see scarier stuff earlier than you normally would in the game. I might have to switch that one off. The rad scorpions are more powerful depending on what kind of rad scorpion they are. The bears are more powerful depending on what kind of bears they are. The Milex are more powerful depending on what Milex they are. What else have we got that we added? We can adopt cats, but that's always actually been there for a while. Yeah, so I think we will learn very quickly which mods don't work. Oh, I also added a thing that means I can change the class of an armor. So there's like 3 classes of armor. There's regular, sturdy, and heavy armor. And the only reason I'm doing that is because you will never get a legendary heavy armor. And it doesn't work with the armor set. And I've already done this. I've got a legendary piece, but all of my other sets of armor are heavy. So I'm like, well, I've already got it. It's not like I'm not really going to use it in a sort of cheaty way, I guess, if such a thing existed. Oh, that crashed. Let me open that again. It's just it's funny because the bag one and the armor crafting class thing were both mods that I had installed for this kind of build that I was doing, but I disabled for the stream because I was like, I didn't need benefits. And it's funny because I'm going back to enabling them again, but I've never had this many anti-player things, right? Like I've never had this many awful, evil things that I've done to myself. Right, let's get into the game. Oops, I crashed it by adjusting the sound. Also, what the fuck? Hey, you're not supposed to see that pink corner. Is that really? Oh, it's pink because of there's lighting. There's a thing that affects the lighting in this room that makes it pink. I am worried that the number of mods might crash the game a little bit. But typically the things that crash Fallout have much more to do with Fallout than they do actually with mods. It's the same with Skyrim. It's the same with no, really just those 2 games. Just those 2 games. I've probably Oblivion as well, and like Fallout 3. I don't know that much about modding New Vegas. Fallout crash? Surely not. What's the funny? I was gonna try and make that into a joke. Falling out. The Fallout fell out with the. Okay. Yep. So it is just crashing. Okay. So it is just crashing. What's it missing? What's making it crash? What have I added that is likely to cause a crash? We're gonna try and open it again. We're gonna try and open it again. I'm gonna try and open it and not touch anything, because I think that maybe is something to do with it. That will suck if I can't have all of these ridiculous new monster things on, because I'm actually really excited to see the super mutant thing. You've been playing E4 Extended Timeline, which could be notoriously buggy and it auto-saves. You brace yourself for a crash. Sometimes the auto-saving, because so much information gets processed at once, usually crashes a Paradox game. Right, I've got a little Windows turn thing. It's going to crash at this point, isn't it? 1, 2... Yep. It crashed. I wonder what's... Right. I know there's some things that are like, this quest is missing DLC, but some of them don't actually need DLC. Now, damage threshold for turrets has a lot of dependencies. So, also the unofficial, right? I might need to add some mods. Unofficial Fallout 4 patch. I think I've got the wrong Fallout 4 patch. I was about to put Nexus on the full screen, and then I remembered that Nexus doesn't have an issue of nudity. Now I don't have an issue of nudity, but Twitch certainly does. Comprehend. Yep. Installation files. There's only one file. This mod also contains 2 archive files. What? No, I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is the turret one. Let's see. Damage threshold is what it's called. I really should have tested this before I streamed. I basically just set this all up yesterday whilst I was watching Haribo stream. Actually, let me give a shout out to Haribo, the reason that I'm playing Fallout 4. Also, really good streamer and like popular and kind and stuff, but I feel like doesn't get as many accolades as I get for doing half the job. So please do follow Haribo, please. Bring your fandom over there. She's absolutely lovely, and she gave me this fucking keyboard for free out of her own pocket, which I did reimburse her for, but like fucking hell, that's really nice. That's a really nice thing. Rosieverse. It can't be called verse. Everything there's an established Lemmy-verse, and then we've kind of jokingly said that there's a Momsy-verse. I didn't want to be Rosieverse. I would much rather be Rosie Destroyer of bad cliques. Destroyer of white supremacy on Twitch. I would rather something like that, you know? Like, we go with that. Rosie, speaker of unfortunate truths. I actually don't know if I want that to be my legacy. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put this mod. Because I don't get what the difference between a mod and a plugin is, but there'll be things in the plugins that aren't on the mods. Is it mods have like some kind of configuration file? What would cause the crash? What would cause the crash immediately? I mean, I think probably maybe the Radroach things. Right, I'm gonna disable this one. I'm also gonna disable full toxin because it says it doesn't work anyway. And we're gonna see if the game actually works. Let's give it a try. Bane of Nazi frog lovers. I genuinely did think if I was to make like a Twitch fucking group thing, one of those useless things that nobody uses and is entirely for status, but like name it something like all the people in this are explicitly anti-fascist kind of thing. But like, what would that be called? Hey, it worked. It was the Radroach one because I disabled it and it's fine. No, it crashed. It crashed a couple of seconds later. For fuck's sake! All right, what else is giving me trouble? Deadlier Deathclaws says no, but I want Deadlier Deathclaws. Oh, but I want Deadlier Deathclaws. Oh, that's not actually saying that's not working. It's just saying something's wrong with that. Yeah, I don't have Nuka World. I don't have DLC Workshop, whatever that is. I don't have Far Harbor, which I think is DLC Coast. Yeah, no, it says Deadlier Deathclaws. Damn it. Well, I think they at least look nicer, so I guess we'll let that go for us. Right, disable that. Let's see if the game runs for more than 5 seconds now. That's my Dark Souls name. What would I even do as a Dark Souls boss? Probably really sneaky, like, bullshit attacks, right? I know that's everything in Dark Souls, but like, generally my PvP style is very aggressive. Although usually to my own like my defense stats wouldn't be very high, but my attack stats would be quite high, I think. And it crashed. See, that crashed earlier that time. What's causing this? I think there's a button you can press. Not that button. There's a button in the mod thing. You can get it to rejig them so that they're in a better load order. But I think it just does. Oh, here we go. Sort now. Although it did say auto sort enabled, so. DLC fixes. I don't know what it is that's making. Hang on. We've got the Fallout expansion thing or whatever. This script runner, right? I want to get in the game. Fallout script extended. I can't find it, but I'm sure I have it. Might just be integrated into the mod loader for it. Your son says your Dark Souls playstyle is greedy. I'm just you're fucking awake at night like, what did he mean by that? What does that mean for me as a parent? I guess you got too greedy, you got hit. Still though, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, it says please stand by. Oh, we can see it on the screen. It's gonna crash, and it crashed. What's the point of telling everybody I got new stuff and I can't even use it? Alright, let's disable the other Deathclaw one. Am I gonna have to buy the DLC so I can play this game? Is that what's going on here? I don't have any money. That's why I'm streaming. I can't buy DLCs. I really can't. I have over expenses. I'm fucking. How many days do I have left of HRT? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I haven't got the next ones yet. So I'm like, ugh. Though I can't use money to get that to go any faster. New Code is fun. Far Harbor is exceptional. From what I've seen of Far Harbor, it looks pretty good. Although I think the trees cause people to crash a lot or something. Because I saw this mod that was just Saruman going rip them all down. It's like a fix for it. Ooh. So it was just the Deathclaws. It was just the Deathclaws. Welcome. Ooh. Hang on. No. I want to close it. I want to see if we can get the Radroaches back. Because the gameplay change will be very interesting. I'm also trying to kind of make the flamethrower useful, I think. Not everything that says it needs a DLC actually does need a DLC. Let's put the damage threshold for turrets back on. See if it crashes. Where's the... We're gonna do this old school, which is one at a time, which I absolutely hate doing. But it's very important for testing. Oh wait, Radroaches is still on. I didn't even switch it off. Wanted more, did you? Thank you so much, Weebixlix, for subscribing with Prime Gaming. That means you did it to my channel and no other channel. Get fucked, every other channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, because it also is a better amount of money than a sub. Because it's actually apparently quite easy to get hold of an Amazon Prime account. I think students get them or something. Yeah, Black Lives Matter. I mean, I'm not black, but I believe in that. So yeah. Sorry, that was very white of me. Let's get into this game. I want to see the Radroaches. What was the last thing that we did? Oh, that's right. We were in the fucking essentially jungle of like the urban jungle where everyone is killing each other. And there's a high chance of seeing super mutants. And I have both made super mutants worse and I have increased the number of super mutants. So that will be interesting. Let's get in and have a look. Please do not crash. I want to play this badly. I have such an itch for Fallout 4 and I've for some reason parceled it out into 4-hour sections that require me to put makeup on. Your mom says we were all once women and black. Well, the first person to birth another person, if you believe in that, I guess. Wait, hang on, that's like gender essentialism, never mind. But we definitely were black first, and we were all born from someone. So kind of right, yeah. But that doesn't mean we can start getting away with things. I think it's very important that as a white person that I hold responsible for as many of those things as possible. Right, this is gonna sound very sad and pathetic, but I genuinely do sometimes think about, like, should I start making videos and try and translate them to countries that have been, like, affected by British rule and say, listen, the British state is never going to apologize for these things, but they did happen and I am sorry. Like, would that help people? Or would that be, like, incredibly, incredibly arrogant? Like, hello, it's me, I'm going to talk for all these people. I don't know. But we do have to end white supremacy in the British Empire. I know that's a very obvious thing to say, but, like, we really need to try. We keep sort of putting it off, like someone else will do it, but, like, if we don't do it, no one will. Because also, I don't know, it seems really important that we get rid of this sort of imperialist part, especially as the country keeps getting poorer and poorer and poorer and poorer, and, like, hate attacks, like, go up as a result because people trying to find a scapegoat or whatever. I'm like, maybe we could get out off this bus soon, please. I've seen this happen before in the 20th century and it was not good for anybody. Can we maybe not repeat that, please? I've just got a message. Is it someone telling me to shut up? Shut up. Oh no, it's just my friend, my best friend. Oh no. Oh, I'm really injured. I don't remember that. And I've got no stim packs. That's good. Okay. How am I gonna make this? Oh, I did add a mod. One of the cool mods that I added is one that changes some of the cooking recipes. So if you've got, like, an alternate version of something, which often happens, you can still cook with it. Why that's not default in the game, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, just eat all this food. Did this help? Did my legs grow back? No. I'm in so much danger. I'm in danger. We eat some raw Milik meat. It's actually pretty good food, which is, like, is that because they're like it's sushi or something? Right, where am I on the map? Now we could try and go back to Hangman's Alley, and I think maybe we should, on the basis that there might be a stim pack there, but there probably isn't. Oh look, rad roaches. It's already worked. They're not gonna have stim packs. We need, like, a human. Oh, I'm going so slow. That's Trinity Tower, which is gonna be full of super mutants. Go back to the fucking... That's not even the thing. No, we need to go back. We need to go back to Hangman's Alley. I don't remember why I'm so injured. I think I hit a mine or something before we ended the save the other day. We need to grow up. Yeah, we need to be able to... We need to be able to accept the things that are, like, awkward, right? Like, there's so many things that people are like, oh, that's too embarrassing to talk about or whatever, as like a society, and I'm like, not talking about them doesn't solve them. It makes them worse. Oh, that's right. My legendary makes me move faster when I'm aimed, so my poor broken legs will go slightly faster. They're not gonna have stim packs on them. Yeah, keep going, keep doing. That's it. Use the legendary. This is the only time anyone's ever got this much use out of it, because it's not a great legendary. But it's not one that I saw before. I only have seen it in this save, and then also on Haribo's game. So I'm wondering if it was one that was, like, added, you know, just randomly at some point. Right, we're pretty close to Diamond City, so we might actually be alright. We could go into Diamond City and try and buy some stim packs. How much money do I have? Oops. 600. Yeah, we get a couple of stim packs. Linus Tech Tips. Oh, 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 oh. Please have a stealth boy or something. Right, jet. And then maybe some fucking mines, I guess. Please don't come this way. No, please stop shooting me. I'm going as fast as I can. No, no, don't grenade me. Okay, okay, that kind of worked. No, don't grenade me, please. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's their problem. Please don't come out, please don't come out, please don't come out! No! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm so dead. That's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade. What? It missed? I'm dead. Fuck's sake. How have I gotten myself stuck? I think I actually kind of rage quit last time, and that's probably why I was in the fucking middle of nowhere. Oops. I didn't save, so it's gone back one save. Although I think that means I still have my legs, so that probably works out. Yeah, nuka grenades. Super mutants are supposed to now have a bigger chance of having those. I didn't think that raiders were, but like, it's not impossible that they could have them. But fuck me. Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel hacked to promote crypto scans. That's happened to a few, right? There are a lot of channels that suddenly got turned into ones that were like, Elon Musk is about to make a big announcement on this channel. And that was like a huge problem. Right, okay, we're alive again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna make any mistakes this time. Oh, fuck. What? What? I was like, why are they crouching? Are they okay? There we go. I need to go back somewhere with stim packs because... Ooh, hello. Foolishly, I've left the comfort of my home and I don't have any stim packs. And I used to have actually quite a lot of stim packs. Right, that's the wrong direction. It's this way. Right, we're just gonna run... There's gonna be raiders, it's fine. We're just gonna run past them. Kind of. Oh, they're in here, they're in here, they're in here. Fucking grenades. Right, and then we're more grenades, more grenades. More grenades, more grenades. What the fuck? What was that? Right, back we go again. Listen, we can't get caught into a death loop so early into the stream. Ideally, we need to just run to Diamond City. Let the 50 Diamond City guards deal with it. I'm not even sure what they're doing there. If it's just one of the spawn locations. The raiders, a couple of the mods I have. War of the Commonwealth, which I'm not sure if that works entirely. The raider one, I think those both do add a couple of locations for raiders to spawn, though they wouldn't normally, maybe. But then they do also just spawn all over the place anyway. Some healing food. Oh, that's really not that good, but there we go. Okay, we're alive. Nope, that wasn't good. Oh, that wasn't good either. Huh? What? Why can't I fucking hit this ghoul? This is the worst one yet. Why? They were so easy to kill last time. There we go. Oh good, I got an infection. Brilliant. This is the worst run yet. Oh, I don't remember that. Do I have anything? Do I have antibiotics? I do! Okay, good. So it's not so bad. I would have preferred to not have to use that though. You've acquired ghoul worms, incurable. Yeah, honestly, the thing it always makes me think of is there's like a specific kind of parasite that you can pretty much only get from human corpses, and it's like really rare. It's like corpse worm or something. And I all I do is I just scare myself with that idea because I really hate parasites because from child neglect, I would say parasites were a common issue. So yeah, no, I really don't like them. So I just sit and I just like scare myself on corpse worms. Ooh, fuck. Did I do it? Did I deal with him? No, no, stay down. Wait, where are you going? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, they've got actual guns. Bounce off the wall, that's it. That's it. Yes! No wait, bigger gun, get bigger gun. Fucking die! Okay, that gun didn't do so well. Ah, fuck! I'm out of bullets! Shit, I've got no stim packs. Right, let's use this pause time to very calmly pick what the next weapon should be. Tactical minigun actually kind of sucked. Oh. Good, good. Yeah, well, you are losing people. Get fucked. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. Right, that hit someone. There's just fucking hundreds of charred corpses. Like, all they were doing was having a party. Yeah, you better leave. You better run. Fuck you. Is that... Right, it seems like enough of them have run away. Oh, hello. Who is that? Who's trying to shoot me then? Give me, please, stim pack. Fuck, I'm gonna have to immediately use it. Let me further mine, please. Come around the corner to the mine, please. Please? I can see you. Kind of. I know you're back there. You're gonna hit me in the head and kill me instantly, aren't you? Nope, that's my frag mine. Where the fuck are you? Where'd they go? Okay. I'm out of here. Fuck it. Oh, hello. That's why you're all hiding. Yes! Got around to snipe you. I think that's what they're trying to do, right? But I don't know that the AI is really... Oh, hello. Fuck it. Never mind. Ow! Bye. Bye. Go on, step on it. Make my day. Go on, do it. Go on. Please. Please. For fuck's sake. Oh, what the fuck's happening over there? Is that because of me? I don't think so. I think that's because of something else. Oh, they're going through this building because that's where they live. I remember this being a big problem before. Thank fuck for that. I noticed the damage prediction on VATS is showing that I outright kill them with attacks that take 2, which I'm like, oh, okay, that's because specifically it's been doubled, right? Or halved, or whatever. That's weird that the mod would do that and then the VATS wouldn't update that. Oh, hello. This looks like a mess. Please die. Oh, there's more of you! No, come back, please, because you're gonna pick up a fucking... Never mind. See, now I'm amazing! I'm actually the queen of the wasteland, so let's actually save. Can you believe it? I took on a group of essentially 10 raiders, and yes, I did die the first couple of times, but I did it. I outsmarted them, I beat them, I killed them, I blew them up. I shot them. That rocket scared the fucking shit out of me because I was like, there's gonna be one raider left with a rocket launcher, like, you killed my family! Yeah, I don't know what the rocket was. I'm guessing probably a super mutant, because they would be the most likely to have one of those. Right, new save created. Brilliant. Let me just rummage through the dead a little bit. I don't need any of those. Watch out for the gun trap. I don't need that gun though, so I'm gonna drop it. Yeah. Plus this means I can actually explore this area. Exploring, what a novel concept. Ooh, please have some nice grenades. Grenades have become a huge thing for me.
That's it.
There we go. I normally would use them almost like as an afterthought in the game, but I think because they do so much damage, it's AoE. I have modded it to be more powerful, but I actually think that makes it a bit more realistic. Did they step on their own trap? It looks like maybe they did. Yep. Yeah, no, you can throw them and then you can hide behind something, which you can't necessarily do with shooting. I do feel like I'm getting the most out of the game by making it so difficult. Because every advantage, no matter how slight, is like must be leveraged in order to survive. Right, brilliant. So we've cleared that out. Right. How many stim packs do I have out of that? Because that determines whether I go back to Diamond City. Where's the stim? I got one stim pack. Okay, we need to go back to buy some stim packs. Now it'd be really good to get the, was it the chemist thing? I don't know if level 1 chemist makes stim packs. I really hope that it does. Let's have a look actually. Wouldn't it be nice if I had a perk? Where is chemist? Better not be one of the ones down here. Oh, there's robot expert. You'd think it would be on the same one as this, because it's got medic. But that's intelligence. Where is chemist? Oh, is that chemist? Was it chemist? But yeah, okay, intelligence 7. I have intelligence 5, so that's kind of a while off. Because there's so many other things I need to put perks in first. Which, you know, that's story of Fallout 4. Oh, I need a perk. But I want this one, because it's shiny. It's one you make stim packs out of perks. Maybe it's a survival thing? Or maybe not. Maybe I need to go check it. Hello, boys. Harass any minorities lately? Wait, I know the answer to that. You did, because that's in the law. Because they moved all the ghouls out. Which, it's not really a spoiler, because it's just like a sort of background story thing. But the... No, actually, I will not say it. I'll say it when we come across it in the game. Even though... I don't know. This is kind of a spoilery run of the game. Oh, someone tried to call me. I hope it's not because I had some kind of appointment. Why did I make my phone so hard to unlock? Oh no, it's just a random number. Probably just a robot. So really good thing, if you ever get cold by robots. Cold? Ooh, what's going on with the preview there? Just wait like 1 second. Pick up the phone, don't say anything, and wait until you hear someone say something. If it's a robot and they don't hear any answer, they'll assume you're also a robot and they'll just automatically hang up. If it's a person, they'll go, hello? Because they're confused why they don't hear anything. And then you say hello, and that's a really good way of testing if it's a robot or not. Hey, Gamer Fiends! Look, my your Fossilbot thing that you showed me how to do is working. It's automatic shout out. Welcome to the just awful Fallout 4 experience I've created for myself. No, absolutely deserved. Please follow Gamerfiend. He's still an insider in the Lamiverse, but he's also not a prick, which is, I'll be honest, kind of rare. I'm not saying they're all like that. I'm just saying that, you know, I've had a lot of bad experiences, and Gamerfiend rises above it because he just is nice to people and he doesn't have an agenda about it, and it's very refreshing. But that's not the only reason. I think Gamerfiend's just generally quite a good streamer who doesn't get maybe as much recognition as he probably should. His stuff is all very professional. It's all very good. It's a great stream. I'm always worried. I'm like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't come in this day. Maybe it's not going to be okay. And then I don't know why. And then I come in and I say some stuff, and then we're having a lovely chat, and like 3 hours has gone past. You know, don't count yourself in the community anymore. I think it's probably, I think a white majority crowd that's very, very hostile to marginalized people is maybe not a group that you want to get associated with, because it's just stressful, and there's other people doing other things better, right? Stim packs, give me stim packs, please. I don't want to spend all my money on stim packs. On 3 stim packs. Hang on, I think we can craft them. I'm gonna see if we can craft them. Yeah, Gamerfiend is a good egg, and I know I keep talking about it, but pretty much apropos of nothing, just gave me Vampire Survivors, and I was like feeling down at the time, and it was such a nice gesture. It just like, hey, let me add you on Steam so I can give you Vampire Survivors, and Vampire Survivors is an incredible game as well. Very, very cool devs, I think. I think the school has a chemistry set in this game, in this city. This is the schoolhouse. It's got a big bus on it. Do you manage to get your money back from the bank? No, it's past 120 days, and I don't know how to do an indemnity claim that goes past that. So my current plan is to raise £300 to get that cheaper version of the graphics card that I saw. If not, the Science Center does. You know, I think I was thinking of the Science Center, actually. I don't know why they would give kids access to drug crafting. Had a PC tidy today. I bet your PC looks so nice. Because I hear you use things like cable management, something that I just kind of ignored. Although a lot of that was because many of the cables that I get were not like long enough necessarily to do the things I wanted. Which one's the science building? It's not back here, is it? Which one's the science? Oh, this one's the science building because it's got a big science symbol on it. A 3D symbol. No. Tweet a picture of it. Nice. But yes, honored guest Gamerfiend. Please follow Gamerfiend. Here we go. Please, can I make a stim pack? Oh, it'll be in healing, won't it? Stim pack? It does require quick chemist rank 1. Okay, antiseptic blood pack steel. I wonder if that's a survival thing. Do you sell stim packs?
I know just how that feels.
Do you sell stim packs?
Excuse me, Professor Skara?
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors,
I can't hear or see anything that you're saying.
despite my recommendation.
There's no subtitles for you, and I cannot hear you.
I'm in the middle of a million things. I
What?
have to take focus.
What?
Professor Skara?
Please, the research I do
Lost
here
in
is
thought?
Okay, no idea what's up with that. Some of the sound, some of the voice lines do come through very quiet. Is this still your custom world is going to end if someone breathes on you? Yeah, and I also have recently just made everything except for Raiders harder. Raiders already had a mod that made them harder. There's something I added that's called Super Mutants Will Rule the World. Also, I made them higher because apparently their lore height is slightly higher than they are in game. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Robots are more damaging. Turrets are basically impossible now. I haven't come across any turrets. But I am getting powerful enough. Like, I did just take on a group of raiders, and I did die a couple of times, but actually, like, I was able to outsmart them with my clever use of having several grenades. And I feel really good about that, because normally I would just have to avoid that area. So I'm getting stronger. Should be good. We'll cut them off. Do you want to? That's stuff. Yep,
I'll take a
computer
look.
stuff.
Sure.
I guess I'm gonna have to buy some stim packs. Really expensive stim packs. But I need them. Is there something I can sell? I mean, I could cook some of the stuff I had, I guess. Hang on. We cook here? Will they let? Yeah, there we go. We can purify some. Oh yeah, so we've got some alternate crafting recipes. Some of the items, for whatever reason, have different versions of each other, and the game didn't make it possible to use them alternatively for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand it. Now, what happened to all my Mylic stuff? Oh, red stag, yes please. Ooh, omelette. Yes. Even though I hate omelets in real life, they make me so sick. I don't know what it is about like cooking egg in oil to such a temperature that makes it this weird like smoky stuff that just makes me so sick. I don't know what it is. But I hate omelets. Like a pancake. Pancake's not that far off an omelette. Perfectly fine with a pancake. Right, there we go. Turrets and vanilla should be way harder anyway. They're metal, you can blow them with a pipe pistol. Yeah, I suspect, I don't know how devs normally make games, but I feel like they make them a certain difficulty and then they sort of tone them down, you know, based on testing so that the majority of players can get through them. And you know, they'll have options like, you know, this will be easy mode or whatever, but a lot of players are too, you know, they think they're too good for that. People like me. I don't think I'm too good for easy mode. I just like very hard mode. Why do I have these? I don't need those. There's a bunch of individual sliders for enemies difficulty in the menu. There is, kinda, for one of the mods I have. More enemies. So we can see, for example, the Feral Ghouls one's really high. Actually, can I turn up Vicious Dogs? Don't know if this is how this works. I'm not gonna touch... Oh yeah, mole rats also. Let's fucking get more mole rats. There we go. Ooh. Right, have I done everything I want to do with diamonds? Unless there's stim packs I can rob somewhere. Which there might be. Ooh, hello. That's medics. Nobody look at me, nobody look at me. Stim pack. No, how did you see that? How did you see that? That's not okay. Fuck off. All this for, right, it's not even gonna be worth it for a stim pack. I think that'd be a good option. Also, a hive was in it. Sorry, I didn't see the hive before, but I did see you. Custom difficulty is pretty fun to tinker with. Though outside of custom difficulty, I'd personally rather have a set challenge someone else made for you. Yeah, no, that's fun. I'm the kind of person who would make a challenge. Well, they're usually for myself, but like, you know, like people make like mod packs or people make like challenge maps or whatever. I'd be into that. I'm always thinking of something like that. But yeah, no, it'd be good to also try to think about like how can you make those accessible as well. I suppose what you could do, something that might make people feel a bit better about difficulties, is instead of having, say, oh, this is easy or hard, make them like featherweight or heavyweight or whatever the middle one. It's welterweight, I think, is the middle one. Like, call them things like that. This is heavyweight mode. This is featherweight mode. This is welterweight mode. Yeah, the custom difficulty is cool. I was gonna say I like it in Hades, but I actually think the difficulty slide in Hades sucks. Oh no! 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 Damn it! When was the last time I saved? It was after killing all those raiders. Right, fuck it. I'm not going back to Diamond City. I'm gonna scavenge my own stim packs. Where were we even trying to go? Why were we this far out? I think I just was like, oh, look at a magazine or something. But I do kind of need to pursue... Oh, yeah, no, it's because I'm trying to pursue the Kellogg quest. Because I need him so that some of the Commonwealth armies will come out so that maybe they'll help me fight the raiders that I'm terrified of. Isn't that just easy, medium, hard? I guess. But the thing is, I don't know. It's a silly idea, but I'm thinking, like, if there was some way of moving this sort of gaming conscious away from the idea that making it easier is just because you're worse at it or something, and making it more like, you know, you're trying to personalize your own experience that's challenging to you, I guess. Dynamic and difficult is some of the favorite type of challenge. Love if games had that more. I feel like the more indie... Ooh, hello. The more indie a game is, the more likely it is to have stuff like that. For some reason. I heard this is true of like Nintendo and stuff, that they're really... Because Nintendo's board of directors or whatever live on a planet where video games don't exist. And they don't understand it except for as a big source of money. So they're really opposed to people doing like challenge runs of the games and stuff like that. But I think maybe that's a kind of culture that's more prevalent in sort of video game CEOs and stuff like that. Like, no, I am the determiner of what this should be and what the culture of the gaming is. Customers should enjoy the product the way I determine, even though that's very counteractive to even, you know, profiteering, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's just control for the sake of control. But that's why people get rich and become CEOs of video games and stuff, right? It's not for making good experiences for people. It's to have another source of power. Right, I'm gonna save it again just because I picked up all those. No, actually, let's at least go. Oh shit. Right, it says find Nick Valentine, and it's around here somewhere. So if we can we move the marker there? No, it actually won't let me put a marker down. That's fine. So we're pointed in this direction. And I'm gonna keep going until I see an enemy, and then I'm gonna save, I think. Ooh, hello, what's that? Diamond State Security, that's fine. Right, let's save. Just so I don't have to pick those things up again. What were Nintendo saying this for? Especially for Breath of the Wild. They did not like people doing challenge runs of that at all. They wanted to shut it down. Ever works on Metroid understands how people play Metroid at least. It's so weird because there's a lot of like game series that I've played like the first one on PS1 or like Game Boy or something, and they've been going for 30 years, so that what the game looks like is completely different. It's like a completely different experience. I played Metroid 2, and I did like you know, how you turn into a ball a lot. Like, that was really fun. And you know, I like the Samus is trans and stuff like that. So I should automatically like it, right? Tried Ultra Kill, played the demo, but it's not sure it's for me. I'm trying to think if I even heard of that. I don't think so. This place is pretty bright. What's making... Right, I understand that there's a fire there. But why is that fire not so bright? Oh, it's because of this. Never mind. Let's ignore the lighting engine for a second. Right, rad roaches. Fuck them. Take that. Oh, hello. Oh, they're fast. Oh, a tiny one. Uh-oh. Yeah, easy peasy. Finally, we're fighting enemies I can beat. Never heard anything about Samus being trans. If a second, literally, that's how the whole game goes, right? Because it's like Mr. Man is going to go and beat all these enemies, and then at the end she takes her armor off and she's got long hair. The implication she's a woman, but like, I'm sure I read some stuff about even if that wasn't intentionally trans, which I think maybe it was, then it certainly is. Seems very trans, right? I think if something seems trans, because of the amount that were repressed in media of the existence of trans people, how consistent that's been a thing for, you know, several centuries. If something seems trans, I think it's acceptable to just say that it is, even if that's not the intention. But like 99 times out of 100, it usually is also the intention as well. It's amazing how many times things like that actually happen. Right. That's Trinity Tower. What's this building? We're playing on the male normative expectation going, it was a girl who did this. Yeah, I think maybe, but also, I don't know. I would need to find the thing that I read. But I think they were kind of saying what I was saying. Is like, if it seems like it could be a trans narrative, then it should be. Rad roaches, rad roaches. This seems like a more believable amount of rad roaches, right? Because, shit, hang on. Like you would disturb a building and then a bunch of these would come out. That seems more realistic than what they normally do, which is like a couple of times you'll meet rad roaches. There's like 5 rad roach encounters in the whole game, basically. Is that all of them? We're gonna be eating rad roach. I would probably be eating Milik first, to be honest. Good time to remind everyone that Justinian the Great was a piece of shit. Yay! Someone else who knows about that. Although you probably heard about it from me. But yes, Justinian the First is the earliest record I can find of transphobia, and I don't have any actual like written information because I learned it off someone else. But one of the things he said, because everyone was like, "How come you're the worst leader ever?" And he was like, "Oh, it's trans people." Which may have also been a snub against his wife, because it seems like maybe his wife was a bit more chummy with queer people. But then his wife did also try to accuse a political rival of being gay, and everyone was like, haha, no they're not. And then that was the end of it, apparently. Like, it was that straightforward. Right. I don't know if I want to be using this gun because of the expense of the bullets. And I don't have any Dot 38s for some reason. So I might be in trouble here. Did hear about that from me. Okay. It would be nice if we could find some like historical source on that. That would be great. But that's what it had. The problem is this this is the kind of information that people literally will burn, even in the modern day, to stop people from learning about it. Who's this? Who's this a statue of? Tell me. Tell me, video game. Oops. A writer? Got half a head missing, because you always have to do that if it's post-apocalyptic. A bit of the head, chunk of the head has always come off. Are there enemies down there? There's no super mutants? There's like a working motorcycle in there. I just need some more bullets. What building is this? Trinity Plaza. Is Trinity Plaza a big famous thing? Wait, this isn't the railroad location, is it? I don't think. I feel like the railroad's over here somewhere. Yeah, let's save it so I don't die. There is some using the old Metroid comic depicted Samus in armor, hanging out with some babes, which in retrospect makes her look lesbian. Because she is. Oh, Old North Church, nasties inside here. Are the nasties likely to have Dot 38 ammo? Because that's all I really care about. I need it for my gun. For my gun! Sorry, one sec. Gotta see what my friend is saying. Oh, they're saying quite a lot. Oh, A friend getting harassed by the police, just like me. That sucks. Actually, yes. Okay, let's go inside. We're here for bullets. It's great to call its FedEx and ranking system. It got an update the other day celebrating the People's Work Tunnel, which is cool. That's nice. Particularly some of the older games that like don't have credits and stuff apparently were like almost universally. Oh no, it's all the super mutants that I made stronger. Apparently there's a lot of female coders in like early video game history, to say as much as the video game industry was built on the work of women primarily initially. It's once they started putting credits that they started hiring men instead, or at least having men take credit for the work of other people. Which I was like, that's interesting. There's a lot of things like that, like film editing as well, because it was like a full craft. Wait, I didn't pick that up. Oh, it was considered women's work, right? Like sewing or something like that. But as it became more technical, because women developed it, because they're fucking awesome, they were like, oh no, it's men. It belongs to men again now. Especially when we got into computing and stuff like that. But at the time of George Lucas, it was considered a woman's work, and it was his wife who did it, and that's why Star Wars is coherent in that film, because the actual like unedited version of Star Wars is completely incoherent, because it fucking doesn't. George Lucas constantly was just like, yeah, whatever, for like any question about. Why did this happen? What should the actor be doing in this? There's certainly like interviews by the cast and stuff have said where they were pretty much just making up lines a lot of the time, or like writing them themselves because, or just ad-libbing them to make them better, because the default ones were not that great. Right, I need to shoot one of them really hard. But I need to do it when they're not all looking for me. Oh, that missile guy. Shit. It wasn't enough. We're just gonna stay still. Don't look this way. I'm not gonna move. I'm not breathing. Don't move your gun. Stop moving your gun. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not here. I wonder if I could throw a grenade in there. Wait, I'm gonna wait for them to stop searching for me. Please. Yeah, there we go. Right. We're gonna very gently. Nope, fuck. On the top, Ned's Snazzy era credits were strange. A lot of people use nicknames. Yeah, no, because it's all like using or like high school names or whatever. Please work, please work. That wasn't a good sound. Doesn't seem like it went as far as I was hoping. Right, if you could stop searching for me. The second that they go from caution to danger, I'm fucked, basically. So, we're just gonna keep doing this. Also, do I have some equipment that's slightly better? Reduces down. Okay, never mind.
Come out sooner or later. Waste my time.
Right, move. No. Okay, one's dead. That's one down. Don't see me, please. I think I could get another shot off. I'm not sure that I could. But I do need to kill them a bit faster than this. Oh shit, that one was really close. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, I was right. Hang on. I got just the thing for this. Yes! Does more. Oh no, don't hit me! Oh fuck! It does more damage the more times I hit them. I'm dying. I'm dead. Right, okay. So, I guess we can't take that on. Certainly not inside the same building. We're just gonna have to rely on the sniper. Do I have companions to hang out? No, all my companions are really far away. And it would be as much effort to find them as it would. I'm hoping that maybe, because we're generally going in the direction that we can reach Good Neighbor and then maybe hang out there for a bit. And there is also a quest to essentially make a tunnel from Good Neighbor to Diamond City, which would be very useful. Because, yeah, the problem is Good Neighbor is in one of the most intensely dangerous parts of the game in terms of just how many enemies, how many enemies there consistently are. So I am worried. Dog with someone that summons dog meat anywhere in the Commonwealth. I'm sure it exists. What the hell was that? I move slowly. This game's gonna get very messy when like the Brotherhood actually do show up. Right, please nobody come outside to check on the corpse. Just didn't want to get... Oh, I see a dot getting closer. No? Oh, hello. That didn't kill you. Fuck, there's too many of them. Was there 3 of them? No, actually, there might be enough. We might be able to do this. No, fucking stay still. I hate that I hate that the way that the AI is designed in this game is that they can basically see if you're looking at them. Oh no, there's too many because a bunch of the other ones have woken up now. Ah! Okay. Oh shit! No! Oh god, they're all here. Run! Fucking run! Wait, I have an idea. Go in the super mutant place. I've got an idea. I've got a brilliant idea. Or a really bad one. We'll find out. Come on. I might need to take Jet the second. Yep, here we go. Where's my Jet? Give me my Jet. Hi, super mutants. Hi, super mutants. Come and get me. Right, and then I leave. Jet's one off. That's fine. Going to take another Jet in a second here. And probably some medics and some other things. Yeah, let them fight. I mean, the catalyst is me. They all hate me. Squelchy accidentally causes a union between super mutants and raiders in the Commonwealth.
I hate Squelchy so much. Squelchy has killed like a dozen of our men.
We've never seen Squelchy because we're raiders and she's scared of us. But we want to rob her stuff. Resident Evil 4 comes out tomorrow. I think that like 60% of the people I follow on Twitch will probably be playing that game. Right, did they come outside? Huh? Wait, everybody ran away. Okay, so they didn't do what I thought it would do. What I thought it would do is the raiders would come in and the super mutants would come out. But actually, neither of those things happened. There's definitely a raider in here. Oh, a dog! No, don't fight the raiders. There's like fucking 40 of them. We need to go around the south side of the building. We need to go past Trinity Tower. Which will immediately, I think, a super mutant will be like,
Oh, you can't get up here. I'm the best.
I'm like, I don't want to come here. I'm just passing through, I swear. I have to use rat away. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Photonic, autonomic, whatever it's called. I have that thing where looking at light makes you sneeze sometimes. Weirdly, it's never been an issue on stage, even though there's very intense lights that get pointed at your face. I've never sneezed on stage. Now, I don't know if that's just like your body's going through so much adrenaline that it's like, I don't know, that it controls it. Because acting is scary. Fuck. Acting is scary enough that as an actor, it's not uncommon to get dreams about a play that's going wrong and there's nothing you can do about it. No one knows their lines. So it's like, obviously there's something stressful there, because that's the same sort of thing that like people that do exams get stress dreams of. But I've had that dream many times. At least 5 times that I could think of. Even after, like, the last play I was in was like maybe 2018 or something. There we go. So it's been a while. Oh shit, there's the mutant hound. Sorry, boy. Fido's not fetching anymore. Oh, I see rad roaches. Why are they always glowing? Is that just because of the level that I'm at? It might be. Easy source of nuclear material. What's that? Oh, it's a hanging corpse. I saw there was a mod, and it was interesting because, like, you know, maybe someone wants their kids to play Fallout but doesn't want it to be as violent. So it was like it took out a lot of the blood splatter and stuff in the game. But the problem is the mod, they weren't very good at the mod, so there was still loads of like decapitated corpses in it and stuff. Which I don't know, I thought it was funny, I guess, for the wrong reasons. There's like a super, either they're going back and forth or they're like trying to go down the stairs. But they keep moving around here. Just want to see what the super mutant has. The worst thing possible, a rolling pin.
No noise.
Right, let's sneak out of this building.
I'm hearing stuff.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Another human! Come to rescue!
No, I'm just passing through.
Kill him!
Excuse me. The fucking super mutants are misgendering me, right? Okay, listen, actually, maybe I do want to rescue Rex, unless you mean you're gonna kill Rex, in which case I don't really care about that. Oh shit. Right, fuck it, save. How bad could it be? How bad could it be up there? This is a problem in some Bethesda games, is that not all of the voice lines are loaded properly, and because male is the default for everything, there's plenty of times where you will be misgendered in their games, which is like, that's rough. That's rough. At least it's not like GTA where like people just actively, if you play as a female character in GTA Online and you drive around, the NPCs will throw transphobic abuse at you, which was fun. Which was a fun thing to learn on a fucking roleplay server. I can tell you that much. Oh, good. So the head of the server and the game is misgendering me. That's fun. Except the stuff that GTA comes out of is much worse. Here's hoping that GTA 6 will not be transphobic, but I know it's not gonna be, right? Like, they live in Scotland. Scotland, not to say Scotland is the only place in Britain that where transphobia happens, but it seems recently like transphobia is like risen faster in Scotland than in England. You know, lots of things in the news about Scottish law and etc. etc. So I'm like, I think that what they'll probably end up doing is some really pithy, like pathetic, like trans rights, but not really. That's probably what they'll do. That's probably the level that they're at. Finally removed the transphobic pedestrians from GTA 5. Good, because they were fucking awful. They were like a very, 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 very clear transphobic attack, essentially. it was terrifying to discover them in the game. And the thing is, like, you want to just be like, well, if someone wants to look like that and that's their gender expression, and fucking power to them. But that's not the way that they're being used. They're yeah, I must not even want to talk about it how much is that awful. That's good that they got removed though. I didn't expect that. There's quite a few other things. There's a lot of like play on words for things. They use quite a few slurs for trans people in that game still. F-slow motorbike. Yeah. That one, it's weird to say, but I'm like, that's at least one of the milder. That's at least one of the milder things in it. But it's weird because like the people who write the story and are like, I think largely in charge of the company, except for when they bring on people for, you know, like expert writers or whatever, are completely different to the people who make the environments for the game. Because the people, aside from, like I say, there are commonly transphobic jokes in a lot of the wordplay of the game, but generally speaking, the environment work in GTA 5 is fucking incredible. It deserves, like, it's weird how much attention is paid to like the gameplay of the game, and like I don't know if they even got any recognition for that work. And it's true in Red Dead 2, which I've not really played that much of as well. Like they really worked on the environment. Like when you look at the fucking environment in this, here's a big piece of dirt and there's some twisted metals. It's like you've just put whatever was the easiest thing to put down here. You've not actually tried to make it look like an environment. Like just the pavements and stuff, like the level of detail in that is really good. It's some of the best in video games, and certainly lots of video games that have come out since have clearly said, yeah, we want it to be as good as that as well. So whichever unpaid interns made the environment for GTA 5, they deserve a lot of recognition, I think. Which reason I brought that? It seems GTA is going to keep its edgy, be offensive to everyone's stance. This is the thing, right? If you're saying something that is like the general opinion, but it's a wrong thing to say, that isn't being edgy. You're actually being within the thing. If they wanted to offend people and be edgy, they could say some you know stuff like, hey, look, the fucking British Empire is evil and still is, or like, you know, hey, sexism is wrong. You know, like maybe it could say some of those things, because I guarantee you they get way more of a backlash. The idea that being edgy is supporting the behaviors that people are generally doing anyway is just an excuse to be that way. Why can I go all the way out here and then there's nothing? Why am I... Oh, is that because the lift probably comes down here, maybe? Red Dead still holds up due to art direction, shockingly great environment. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really good. Even better than GTA, I would say, maybe. The only reason I would maybe say GTA's environment stuff is better is just because of the level of detail of, like... You know, there's a lot of things like, oh, you know, these kind of people lived here, so there's lots of this thing. Whereas with Red Dead, I feel like it's a bit more generalized. Like, oh, we're gonna have some tins of beans here, and, like, yeah, it's cowboy, but, like... Is it necessarily accurate? This is just a dead end here. There's caution, but where? Funny people think they're edgy supporting the state's code. Yeah, no. If and the thing is, they'll say stuff like being cancelled or whatever, which is not what that means. But like, or you know, like, oh, I'm pushing the boat, I'm really trying, and it's like, no, you could do that, but you're not. Fuck, where do I go? Wait, is this whole fucking, is there like a... I went up there. I went here. I actually know how to get up Trinity. Oh, there's a lift. See, I'm not sure if going up the lift is a good idea. I don't really have that many cigarettes to save with. But yeah, we've got one cigarette. Oh, we might have some packets of cigarettes, so it might be fine. As much as you think it's gross, I think Postal does a better job at least trying to be satire. I don't think I've seen that. Started to see the word used in different ways, like, oh, people saying a cab is so edgy. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with being edgy in that context, yeah. I think being edgy would be saying something like, kill police officers. Like, that's edgy. That's a fucking edge, right? Risk getting arrested for saying something. I think all policemen are mean is, you know, I agree with it. I think it's correct. I think it's a correct thing to say. I absolutely fucking despise it when someone goes, well, my one individual experience with this one police officer who had really good customer service training was really good for me. Therefore, all of the systemic issues don't exist. It's like, I'm sorry, where does this nice police officer happen to work anywhere near the Hillsborough disaster? Were they very kind and nice then? My warriors are waiting for you. Just how many warriors are there? Ooh, hello. Ooh, right, there's at least 1, 4, 5. Not all cops. No, actually, all cops. If you were part of a club that was killing people, and you stayed in that club, what kind of person does that make you? Imagine if you were in a stream team where someone, like, strangled someone to death. Would you still be in that stream team? Or would you go, no, I'm one of the nice ones. I'm gonna reform it from the inside. Mutants in there are already stronger than average, plus your mod equals bad type. Okay. So an update to an indie game to announce their new game, Cop Killer 22XX, which is quite striking. There are quite a lot of games where you kill cops. Like GTA. I'm scared. Oh, there they are. That's right, fuck. Okay, no, this is good, because we have the can cudgel. It's actually like the super mutant killer, because every time you hit them it does more damage. And they all want to get in fucking melee range anyway, and they seem like they're too tall to get in the lift, so this might be perfect. Come back. Here we go.
My time! My time!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. It helps if they don't hit me. Let's take some drugs. What we got? Jet. Medics. Here we go. Come on, cowards. Yeah, I got you. Come in. Everybody, come on in. Oh, I don't have much health. Quantum, fuck it. No, ran out of health. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Great things about what cops are best to put in Discord. I would be surprised if there was anyone that's in my Discord that doesn't already think that, but yeah, no, go for it. Okay, so we're not going through Trinity Tower, unfortunately. The Doom-inspired game coming out that outright mentions that demons you're fighting are transphobic. Yeah, kill some transphobes in the video game. Sorry, I was checking to see if I hadn't missed any text. Or like, I don't know. What else would be an edgy thing to say? I feel like I like saying that the Republican Party are Nazis. That's not really. There's no mystery there. So that almost doesn't feel edgy. I'm sure like Republicans would accuse people of doing that. Say, oh, you're just saying that to be edgy. Maybe it counts based on the reaction, right? Right, let's keep heading east. Oh, also I need to make sure that I actually have cigarettes, because I think I've got packets of them somewhere. Maybe I don't. Okay, so we might have to find beds to save instead. I remember all the because fascism has become so normal online, that when like the new Wolfenstein game came out, that they were all like, well, I hate that thing has become political, etc. Saying the stuff that they always say, right? Like, a big thing about fascists online is that none of them have come up with their own opinions. It's usually something like Breitbart or whatever, or Steve Bannon, that came up with the actual thing to say, but they just repeat it until people believe them. Or like, you know, like everything's kind of a trick, like a little bit of a confidence trick, like, oh, well, if someone says this, then maybe this must be true. It's like with all of the thing of like, you know, every excuse that every cis person had for giving money to Hogwarts Legacy, that even outside of its anti-Semitic and transphobic stuff, had a Nazi dev team, which you would think would be enough to sink it on its own. But like everything everybody was saying about the reason, that they were okay with it were all talking points from fascists because they knew that they worked. You know, why even boycott? Boycotting never works. It's not about boycotting, really. I mean, it is, but like, shit. Hang on. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you because it's the only thing you can really do. Fuck off. Who's got a flamethrower? Right, I need to kill the person with the flamethrower first. Can we just jet our way there? It's not gonna work in time because they're attacking too quickly. Oh wait, maybe it is. Oh, and they blew themselves up. Brilliant. On fire, irradiated, dead. To play Wolf 2 to find out what people talk about. Kept yourself in the dark because of the series because I want to eventually play it. I have no interest in it, but it's more just a thing of like, I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing, broadly speaking, but I don't like the gamification of the Nazis because I think that it just turns them into generic enemies as opposed to specifically talking about why they were bad. Most from what a lot of the stuff that I read about the Nazis, which I guess we're talking about now, is just how fucking like banal and boring these people were. But then we're also like, oh yeah, no, we have to kill all these people to make everything better. You know, that's the kind of people, not like necessarily mustache twirling villains. Yes, they were some of the most evil people to ever exist, but like to them, you know. So I don't know. I feel like it takes the danger away from it a little bit, maybe. It does establish that they're baddies, which, if nothing else, I mean, at least we've got that. There was apparently kind of a thing in the 70s where, like, because there were all these trials for Nazi crimes that took so long to build up a legal case for, just on the basis of there was just so much information to go through, there was just so much bad that happened, that it took from, you know, the 40s to the 70s to actually trial some of these people. And there was like a sort of anti-Semitism or a pro-Nazi sort of backlash on the basis that people had been really far removed. Like many people, I remember hearing that many people didn't actually know just how bad the Second World War was until then, because of they hadn't done the trials yet. Which is weird to me. Because to me, it's a very well-established thing. But I don't know how true that is for everybody necessarily. Like, I'm sure if you lived in somewhere where... Oh, hello. We've found Swan. If you lived in somewhere where these things happened, of course you would know about it. Or if you, like, met someone. So what's the what's the thing with Swan? Is it good to kill Swan, or is it bad to kill Swan? Because I saw that Haribo... I didn't see Haribo kill Swan, but it was clear that Haribo did. Haribo, she was kind of sad about it. FPS about a Jewish man fighting about the Nazis seems cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be really... really empowering, right? I'm just gonna sneak around. I guess I don't have to. What's this? Grenades. Swan seems popular because everything says swan, and it says flamingos because there's like no swans in the game except for this swan boat. Swan's just sleeping. Whether to kill Swan is a valid question. If you can kill Swan, well, the last super mutant behemoth that I came across stepped on a mine and died very quickly. But I did also upgrade all of the super mutants, including the behemoth. Hey, isn't that a railway symbol? Boylston Club. I drink from the water of the Swan. Swan's Pond. I'm gonna drink from the water. Swan pea. I would never even touch this water if I saw it in real life. Like, what the fuck is that on top of it? Chocolate sauce? Trashy chocolate sauce. I do need the water though. I'm not sick yet. Swan poo. Ugh. I mean, probably. Ugh. I'm still thinking about that now. I seem to remember there's like cool things you can collect here. Or like close to here. But oh no, there's a magazine, isn't there? And it's on that side of the lake. So around we go. This is detected, but he's not attacking, so... Yeah, that's the only swan model they have in the game. Ooh, what's this?
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Merging the common and public garden was a jagged enough pill to swallow, but I went along with it. What, I'm gonna fight the developers?
Developers?
How much smaller can they really make the swan pond? We get boats crashing into each other every day. It's like a glorified puddle.
Okay.
What do I know, right? I'm just the groundskeeper of the world's smallest grounds. Might as well stay home from now on. My garden's bigger than this. At least I get to eat the peppers and cucumbers. Not watch tourists crying in disappointment.
Is that them just retconning the size of the pond, and they're like, listen, there's a reason, there's a canonical reason why we didn't make it as big as the one in real life. I need to get some radix because I need to get in here and it's very radioactive. Oh no, Swan, I'm sorry, I just with magazine, where is that? Shush baby, just baby, back to sleep. Just baby. Just baby. Just little baby. I never even saw that coming. Fuck. Should have saved. Although I don't think I had any cigarettes. Fuck. I should have saved in the fucking bed if I could. Do you understand your point of gamification as you put it? What about the inclusion of Nazis and antagonists as identifiable as making something like orcs or zombies as bad guys? Whether or not I think it's bad overall, I have to think about it. It's one of the, it's kind of a grey area because I'm not sure if anything needs to happen. It's more of almost a thing of like, we should probably talk about it, right? As a culture, as a society. I don't know. Maybe not as a society. Sometimes when society talks about things, they just get the worst option imaginable. Right, let's try and get to the north side of the lake first. Because I almost feel like specifically going inside that room was the thing that works one up. I'm not here. I can't see anything. Ooh, Hebrews Comics! Wait. I think we actually want to go in that one because it's got like 4 fucking Grognacks in it or whatever. Is it this one? Is it this one? Here it is. Please have a cigarette. Scavenger's Lead. What is a Scavenger's Lead? Oh, it's the note. Don't take their clothes off. Don't take their clothes off. Right. Let's read this Scavenger's Lead thing. What does it say? Probably, there's a bunch of fucking pills upstairs or whatever. Hubris comics, blah blah blah. This is pretty good so far. Unless you somehow missed most stuff. There was a little bit of a death cycle at the beginning, but I actually killed a lot of the things, so it was fine. Do I have packets of cigarettes? I must. Guess not. Do I have cigars? Cigars. I'm from Boston. I have cigars. If there was a bed out here, which there almost certainly isn't. Now, the thing about Hubris comics I seem to remember is that, like, there is implied child sex assault in it, but I think that that's because of one of the mods I have. So I do apologize. It's not like obvious, but it's still a bit, I don't know, maybe a bit heavy for Fallout. So just a kind of a warning, I guess. Right, fuck that monkey. There we go. Oh, that woke up every. Oh, it's ghouls. We can deal with ghouls, I think. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was part of the game or part of the mod. I think the mod just makes it more obvious. No, I don't want to get sick. I'm getting sick. Oh shit, my arm. Oh shit. So I think I added a visual thing for the ghouls. Like this fucking withered ghoul. I don't think they look as scary as that normally. I am gonna die. I don't have any stim packs. Come on, we can do this. Eat food, eat food. Why not? Fuck it, drink a beer so the strength is higher. Next, yeah, Mentas. Psycho. No! Damn it. That sucked. Oh, fuck's sake. I need to find cigarettes. Sadie at night is very cool. Fucking dangerous is what it is. The easiest place to find a cigarette would be a raider, but like it's impossible to fight them without fighting like 8 of them, so... One of the things I don't like about survival very much is the fact that by default in the game, well, not by default, you can set it in the game so that you save every time you go in like a new room or like a new building or something, and that's really useful because that's usually the way that they'll work out as like a level, like that's a checkpoint, and it disables that in this, so guess back we go. I think I heard a raider. Give me your cigarettes. They always seem to be on roofs that I never know how to access. 2 of them, 3 of them. Oh, hello. Where's your head? Fuck, how did they... They were acting very much like they could see me before they could actually see me. This fucking game sometimes. This fucking game. And the AI. Where'd they go? They go around? No. Oh, there you are. Shit. That didn't even do anything. Okay. A mine or something? Yeah, a freeze mine. I haven't really seen them in action yet. That didn't hit you. Okay, great. Oh, that got you and fucking everybody else, including some corpses. Can hear distant explosions. Fucking dead. Dying dead. Dying be dead. Hang on. They're throwing things at me. Oh, amazing. Oh no, not you, please. I need jet. I need to move fast because I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, everybody's injured. Everyone's arms are broken. I've got one stim pack. Okay. We're gonna... Don't have any bullets for that. It's just this gun. It's just this gun. That's all we've got to rely on. Shit. Don't I have like a fuck ton of cooked food? Wait, did I go past it? Where's all the cooked food? Here we go. Oh no, that's just raw Radroach feet. Radroaches. Yes. Although that's basically what this game is. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. No, give me a fucking... No, come on. I'm actually kind of annoyed at that one. It's because I've stuck myself into this situation where I've got no saves. Did you see that they announced a new LEGO Racers game? No? I bet it's gonna be very IP heavy. Counter-Strike 2? Wouldn't that be like Counter-Strike 4? There's that CSGO 2. I mean, they're probably gonna try and make it like all of the like Valorants and Apex Legends and Overwatches and you know all those games that and Call of Duty. It's gonna be very similar. And oh yeah, and also it's gonna have all new knife skins. That 30 fucking grand, and you can have your own knife skin. Or you could just fucking hack the code of the game and make yourself a private server and just have them all the time anyway.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
It's because everything is footsteps. There's millions of enemies. Right. Please let this kill some of you. Nope. There'll be like one or two. And then I guess because they're all a family unit. How'd they not see me?
Come out and fight.
No. I get in here? What the fuck? How did you not? Right, you're stuck inside, so... There we go. Nice. Fuck me. Stop it. Dead. Although a shotgun probably would have done the same job. Missed. Be with shotgun time. There we go. Right, that was all of the nearby ones. Yeah, so they must have just pulled another group from somewhere. Though it does still say caution. Please have cigarettes. Please. Is that a bed? That's not a bed. Hello? They'll have a bed upstairs, I'm sure of it. If only all cosmetics were unlockable in game still. So something that interested me, even though it's kind of bullshit, but Overwatch 2 released and Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch. All of the cosmetics carried over, which even though like I say it's bullshit, right, because it isn't actually Overwatch 2, it's just a significant update to Overwatch. That's been kind of a question on my mind about like there's so many games, especially MMO type things or like MOBA type things or massively online something, that their business model depends on microtransactions that are usually just aesthetic ones, which as a gaming community we sort of decided like, yeah, I mean it's really weird the way that Fortnite does it, to the point where like kids are bullying each other over it. Like there's something obviously wrong there, but it's the most tolerable thing, right? So but the thing that I was thinking of quite a lot is like, what happens when that game is over? What, you know, people do people just like not use their skins? Like what happens? Now why is there like 5 fucking raiders living in here, clearly eating and snacking, drawing art on the walls, and yet there's no beds? Explain this to me, please. Also, none of them got cigarettes. They're all clean living. Really, no cigarettes at all? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Please, any cigarettes, please. I'll take even like the really dodgy ones that you find on the ground. That like only a nicotine addict would go for. Caution. Where? Caution where? What's that building nearby that looks like it would have a bed? I think it might just be worth turning back and going back to my base. It really isn't that far from here, and we have kind of killed everything on the way here. I think that's what we have to do. We need cigarettes. There'll be cigarettes in my base. See, that sounds like a real smoker, right? I need to go home. There'll be cigarettes there. Dog. What's this? Oh, it's a dead Brahmin. I thought so. Oh, that's right. They're all fucking underground here, right? I'm not gonna attack those if I can help it. This way. Is this way Diamond City? Yeah, this way is Diamond City. I'd rather have the option to grind a ton to lock the clothes I want rather than just being locked out of them. Which is what you did in PSO2. What is PSO2? Yeah, I do think I do. It can get very ridiculous. Like I think it was Battlefront 2 or whatever, or Battlefront that EA made again, and the amount of work that you would have to. It was something like 32,000 hours in order to unlock something that you would purchase, which is highly dishonest. I'm so paranoid. Although I think this path should be clear because I killed all these. And we're nearly there. Is Backstreet Apparel a... Oh yeah, that's a building, isn't it? With like people inside it. I think. Yeah, no, that's a inside people thing. Which means no escape. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. Probably wouldn't recommend it now, but I haven't played it in a long time. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't really know anything about it. Phantasy Star Online. Is it really spelled that way? With a PH? Right, we're safe to pretty much run. There used to be raiders here, but I beat them up. I hope it doesn't crash before I can save, because that will be really annoying. Yeah, there we go. Hangman's Alley. Probably the... Ooh, hello. Hangman's Alley is probably the best place in the game to have a base, I think. Except for maybe some of the ones that are like next to... Like the one that's really close to the Sour Works or whatever it's called. Hello, where's my AP? Okay, there we go. Ah! Don't need to waste a bullet. Just hit them. Ooh, what? What's going on over there? I can't even see where that one was. Excuse me. Ooh, dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again. There's a million raiders. Are they following me? Oh no, they're not following me. Yeah, there's like... you can't really see them, but they would... Oh, here we go. We can kind of see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 20 raiders, I would say. Yeah, we're going... I don't want to get stuck in my base, right? But I do need to get inside it. Is this the way in? This is like where the super mutants were, right? Am I mixing this up with... No, this is the right building. It's a way onto the roof. I just want to step inside. Take some of my items. And then leave without fighting them. And it's really important that I do this without dying, because I'll have to go back and do it all again. And that's kind of the reason I came here, was for safety. They're at least fighting something else, I guess. Can I see them from up here? Oh, I can see a Radroach. Yeah, they're like in that direction. Maybe stop blowing stuff up for a second. I wanted my chance to blow it up. You think grilled Radroach meat could be good? So let me think. Eating insects is actually like a big part of cuisine in the world. And it's almost weird that we don't eat insects because it's like, well, there's so many of them. And like there's nothing wrong with them if prepared the same way with any food, right? So ooh, here we go. Sleep. So I imagine, and what I've heard is that generally bugs are kind of salty. I looked this up because my cat kept just like trying to eat moths, which was good because we had too many moths. Oh, Royal Rainbow, prepare them like in Snowpiercer. Yeah, I did think about Snowpiercer, although that's kind of a minor spoiler for Snowpiercer, I guess. Although not really. But yes, hello. You've been caught by the auto shout out again. I started to figure out why Fosterbot wasn't recognizing Cat on a Journey. That was weird. I must have spelled it wrong because Cat on a Journey is spelled in a certain way. No idea what's going on outside. But yes, I've added super mutants are slightly bigger and considerably tougher. Although they still don't like wearing helmets, so they usually take a lot of headshot damage very easily, which is good for me. There's Radroaches everywhere, about as consistently as there is mines. Bears are harder. I had to switch to Deathclaw 1 off because it was so dependent on DLC that it literally wouldn't run the game, sadly. I'm really sad about that one. But there's other things that affect the spawning of Deathclaws. That, you know, we might just get to see our face pulled off anyway, right? Don't know why I'm carrying those. The other, cigarettes was even, we needed, what was it, .38s? Yeah, put your junk in, put your mods in. Every time I say your junk, I just immediately think of the American word for genitals, unfortunately. Do we have any actually use? We got shotgun shells, we do need those. I don't remember which guns. Do we have a .45 gun? I feel like I don't. 38, .50, 5mm shotgun. So all these other ones. 308, 44, 45, 10mm. Don't need those. We'll keep one fusion core because you tend to there be a lot of places where you need them. I have flares for some reason, even though I don't have anything that could use a flare, so that's weird. I think the game got a little bit ahead of itself there. We don't need this rolling pin. Fuck that rolling pin. Right. And I can't yet actually upgrade that, so that's gonna stay in here, along with the super mutant helmet that I picked up. Okay, oh shit, we're carrying a lot of things that we don't need to be. We do not need 4 dictals. We don't need the blood pack. We don't need anything that's like raw meat or like raw ingredients for potions. They're not potions, but like what else? I've played so many fantasy games where everything's a potion. You know, actually, I was just thinking, there's 2 potion games I would really like to play. Potionomics and Potion Craft, which is obviously named after some kind of Minecraft mod, because they fucking all are. Both of those look very interesting to me. So, I don't, maybe at some point I'll play those. I have to purchase and own them first, but you know. Let's cook some stuff. Be good if I could level up before I leave here. That would be nice. Grilled rad... Yeah, fucking loads of grilled radroaches. Oh yeah, so would grilled radroach taste good? I think anything prepared is gonna taste good, right? Although what's the primary flavor of a beetle? It must be good because we fucking put the stuff in. There's almost like a kind of beetle honey, I guess, for very specific kind of insect, and they use it to coat Cadbury's chocolate. It's one of the reasons it tastes so good. Is because it's got this like beetle honey on it, basically. I've seen people complain about it the same way that they might complain about honey, even though honey relies on a mutualism. Although I did also see there's like bad honey practices, so maybe I'm not as informed about that as I think I am. No, actually, having that much jet is kind of useful. Having that much mentats, though, I don't think I need more than 2 or this psycho. Some of it. Don't need that much radix. And that's a lot of stuff and not a lot of stim packs. Is there really no stim packs in here? There's loads of purified water. Fucking hell. This place has been secretly just dripping water into the fucking storage the whole time. Oh, pack of cigarettes as well. Definitely need that. And and leveling up. What shall I level up? It would be really nice to be able to level up something useful. I mean, I keep talking about needing things like armor. I do talk about needing things like chemist, but it's more intelligence. What's the thing that affects your action points? Oh, agility. So it might be with... I could make the big gun I have stronger, but it's only 20%, and it's like I don't actually get that much use out of it. But then there's that because I don't have enough of it. I would really like critical banker, because there's times when you need to just headshot everything, and it's so useful. Well, maybe get that. Or we could get ricochet again. What's the rank for you? When enemies shot, there's a chance that your critical meter gets filled. I'm gonna go critical banker. There's a lot of good stuff in luck. Luck is probably the most consistent. Because a lot of the other ones have crafting stuff. Perception's actually kind of weak. Oh, sniper. Oh, the sniper one's good. But it's like way down the level. Eventually, at least, I don't know, the two things I end up doing in this game a lot is having like an obscene amount of... I like getting the deliver pistol and just doing like an insane amount... not insane, sorry. Obscene amount of VATS damage and stuff, like just headshotting everything. But that's also on like easier difficulties, right? So... Oh, one more save before we leave, actually. I would go through the door, this is just faster. One more save before we leave. Right, good. Okay, good. We've got loads of we don't have many stim packs, right? But we've got enough stuff that I think we might actually be able to go the way that we were going. If we could get into Good Neighbor, that's fantastic. Because there's so much that we can do. You know, it's Diamond City 2. You're actually lifting your walls to leave your face. Yeah, you know, it's just a secret exit. Oh fuck. I forgot that there was 20 raiders there. Yeah, I put a thing on the door, so like even though there's a door, raiders can't actually walk through it. Just because you can't really lock doors. Let's have a little look. Okay. Now that guy's got a gun that I've not seen yet. So I wonder. Yep. No, they're picking it up. Fuck. Never mind. Right, run to Diamond City. Run to Diamond City. They're blowing each other up for some reason. Zigzag, zigzag. I don't think zigzag does anything in this game, but... That's it. Come on over. If you dare. I'll be able to headshot them before they actually... Shit! No, I want that gun. I know it's not that good yet until I get like all the gun perks, but... Right, that was no good either. Can we get... Listen, can we just get... There we go. Come on. Come along this way. Please. Ooh. Right, that should be enough to get them to come this way. Ooh, fuck. Made that really stay now. They have the new gun. Yeah. Fucking, I hate Bobby. How come fucking Bobby's got that gun? I want that gun. That just Bobby's head explodes. Thank you, Raider God. Oh, they're too far away to understand where I am. That's it. Hit them in the head. If I had a missile launcher right now... I don't have enough AP. I'm always having problems with AP in this game. Survival makes AP very difficult for me. I'm weary. Oh, but the roasted Milik meat is helping me. I'm very weary, but the Milik meat is helping me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Come on, boys. Be meat shields for me. Some of you may die. But that's your job. I just shoot over them like this. Yeah, come on. That's it. Pick them up. Oh my god. Half of them just don't get... Some of them are being shot and they're not even responding. That's it. Come on in. Come on down to Diamond City. I noticed a lot more of them seem to be having flamers. All of a sudden. I do not know why that is. Oh, there's a grenade headed for me. Oh, fuck! No! Ah! Okay, okay. Alright. Maybe let's not have the fucking huge fight. Maybe let's go around. There does seem to be fairly consistent raiders spawning in that street. And I need to think about that. We'll go around. I don't want to get drawn into a endless fight over and over again. As fun as it is to fuck around, like with the ghouls. I don't know if anyone who was watching enjoyed when I got into the death cycle with the ghouls, when I was trying to funnel them into ditches and stuff like that, and like nuking them and grenading them and stuff. I really enjoyed that, but it wasn't. There was no progress being made for a long time. Sentry. So the sentry bots are apparently slightly bigger now. Because I basically found this thing that was like, I've made all robotic, or robozoids, I think they're called, robozods or something. I've made all robot type things the way that I think they should be in the lore. I was like, okay. But one of the things they did is they made some of them bigger, which hopefully won't cause any issues of like clipping and stuff. Right. Let's go out. Now, will we engage them if we just here? Oh fuck, what are they doing? What the fuck? There's way more than there were last time. Okay, fuck, I guess we have to drag them to Diamond City. There's apparently no choice. Just don't get grenaded this time, I guess. I wonder why specifically there. I wonder if that's part of the War of the Commonwealth thing. But the fucking massive number of raiders seems a little bit weird. I accidentally turned it up instead of turning it down. I mean, I did turn it up pretty high. And the thing is, I don't know, I do kind of like it. Like I said, like, if I'm a deadly human, then why can't they be deadly humans too? Why would they only go in packs of like 4 or 5? When there's fucking 20,000 of them in various quests, so there's obviously a lot of raiders, right? They're not incapable of all working together, at least a little bit. Oh, no, they're running away. Come back. Come on. No, don't go home. Come back. Fucking come back. Like, yeah, like half of them are just like, nah, we know this is a trap. We're not going to come out for this. Oh, good. So that looks like most of the Diamond City just fucking died. I'm helping. Oh my god. When did they all get a nuka grenade? Is this because of one of the mods? Because there is one that changes. It's supposed to be for creatures though. It's not supposed to be for raiders. That like changes the level that you see certain things. So I'm kind of wondering if it's associated with that maybe. Just a normal day in Fallout. Just a normal day in Fallout. That's what I accidentally said. I need... where's that badge at? There we go. Fill me up on AP points, please. Oh, we're winning. Oh, cool. I just noticed they picked up better weapons. I like that. I forgot that that was kind of the thing in the game. I've just only ever seen raiders do it before. Oh, nuka grenade. Fuck me. Flamer plus. Flamer. Excuse me. I just need to... Ooh! A legendary. Never-ending pistol. Now that is actually very good. Because the amount of times we've been stuck with like essentially no bullets at all, you know, is too often. Really is too often. Oops, excuse me. Fuck me. Careful what you pick up. Pack of cigarettes, yes please. Okay, how many flamethrowers do they need? Right, quite a lot of Diamond City people did die. Which means, you know, there's only so much of this we can do, clearly. Because I did spawn them so that I could actually leave Diamond City. But I don't want to... Who are they fighting now? I don't want to, like, use them too much as a crutch, right? Because then that's not me playing into the spirit of what I've created. Hang on, I can get him. There you go. You shouldn't even be fighting these raiders. I think because they're not assigned to stay in one spot, so they've just become a wandering band of policemen, essentially. It's all the trouble you go to when you want a cigarette. Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. That's hilarious. Ooh, we did get that gun I was talking about though. Don't know if it's gonna be that good at this level. Because I seem to remember it's one of those ones that like... Fuck, they've all got nuka grenades. You need like gun nut 4 or something to actually upgrade it in any kind of way. Oh, and another one as well.
There we go.
Ooh, this one's a legendary. Costs less action points. That would be better for like a sniper or something. Speaking of which, what's this marksman sniper rifle? I've got so many weapons. Where is it? Marksman sniper rifle. Is that better than the one? It seems like it might be slightly better than the one I have. 146. 146. Fire rate 4. Fire rate 4. Range 215. Range 203. It's worse. Accuracy 98. Okay, so it's not better. It looks nicer though. It must have the fanciest. Okay, I should take it for the stock, right? That seems like that's most of them dead. Okay, yes, we're going back into Diamond City. Ooh, pack of cigarettes, yes please. Just so I can strip the things off the guns. Is there something I can drink that'll make me go faster? Gwyneth Brew, when you need to go faster. Damn it, already carried too much. There's just so many goodies. What's the carry weight actually like? Oh, it's way over. we should just move faster, I guess. Oh, hang on. Where's the there we go. It's faster when I aim. Slightly faster. We're gonna get into Diamond City. These are all the cheap. See, this is kind of what I'm talking about. The difficulty of the game makes everything that's got any utility become so much easier, right? I mean, the carry weight is my own fault because I want all the shiny candies, but the you know, like getting your legs blown off and using your legendary to get you to move faster, I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a lot. Stream for 2 hours. I wonder how long we'll go. I might go to 4 hours. Try not to go to 5 hours because that gets me exhausted. And I remember because like I had a weird. I went to sleep at like 7:15, which for me is usually really bad news because it means, you know, that's the whole day fucked. But I just managed to keep it. I mean, it did mean I was like maybe half an hour late for the stream. But I remember what happened last week was it was Thursday night that I didn't sleep. So Friday was like a morning stream. I prefer not to do that if I can help it. Right, marksman stock. We need 2 adhesive. Is there adhesive in here? There's many things. Hang on, let's just take all and move it into this one. Oh, here we go. Hang on. No, that's the wrong one. This one. No. Okay, we now have 1 adhesive. Can I buy 1 adhesive, please?
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
I'd like to buy some
This
scrap,
really
please.
does a bit of everything.
What do we got in the junk? Can I sort it so it's... Oops, hang on. There we go, all the way to the bottom. What's the cheapest? These are getting more expensive. This is not what I was looking for. There we go, duct tape. Perfect. Right, so we take the... I think they're the same gun, actually. Yeah, they're not legendary or anything. But I think it's the only thing on it is this marksman stock. So there we go. Take that off and put it on this one. Yeah, and I didn't need gun nut rank 2 to do that because I found a better gun. And I think that means then we can destroy the other one, this one. There we go. Can we make this better? Needs adhesive. What's the best thing I do? Powerful receiver. That seems good. Adhesive, gears, oil. Ugh. Hi, Hugh Foster. We just pulled loads of raiders into Diamond City. And now I'm going over the spoils. I'm trying to get to Good Neighbor, but I keep consistently not having enough like supplies to get there essentially. Right, what do you sell? Fishing rod has gears on it. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Ceramic. Ooh, more duct tape. These aren't as expensive as I expected, actually. Why so cheap? I mean, those are expensive, like 1,000 caps. I just got this pistol. Right, we need 1 more adhesive. Unless we wanted to make it like a rapid fire, but that's not going to be as good. Torio, do you have adhesive?
Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Show me your adhesive, please.
Here's some glue I found behind my sofa.
Ah, fucking, he sells it all at once. I don't think I have the things to cook adhesive, but they might be in Diamond City if they've regenerated. Corn, mute fruit, potatoes. I feel like there's corn. I'm pretty sure there's mute fruit. And I'm pretty sure there's potatoes. I am carrying too much again though. Right, drink a fucking, I don't know, store some of these weapons. Store the weapons that I don't need. Like, I mean, that's good. I do want to come back to that. Oh, actually, scrap some of these, because, we don't need that. How can we actually do this normally? Oh, we can make it actually pretty good. Hardened receiver seems, for something that's a automatic gun, right? Although it's only got so many bullets. That's actually pretty good. Is there another one? No.
Some custom hardware? We gotta
Need some custom hardware? We want to store it for now. Oh wait, I've got two. I can scrap that. There we go.
clip sizes, barrels.
Get me out this menu. Hello, Diamond City Farmers. I think it's funny. Sorry, did he just fucking catcall me? One sec. One sec. Where's my cigarettes? Where's my cigarettes? No, don't take the fucking whatever. It's just Nuka-Cola Quantum immediately. Yeah, why am I saving? Oh, you'll see in a second. Give me a second here, please. No, stop walking away. I won't be able to tell which one is you. Come back. Come back. I need to do a feminism. Damn it. Now I'm not even gonna know for sure if it's him. The cigarette animation takes so long. He's gone. He's gone completely now. Maybe you? Could you catcall us and then we could attack you instead? No. You feel the caffeine in your veins. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, he's gone. There's no way of telling. He's fully disappeared. Fuck's sake. I should have just... Never mind. I mean, I could have attacked him and then died. And it all would have been very funny, but it also would have set me back, so... Let's see if there's any fruit that we can harvest. No, because it never replenished. What a great city. Fucking... Give me your... Diamond City! Everybody... how, if I just fucking assaulted Diamond City, how well would I actually do? Excuse me. Damn it. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Abbott. Where's your green paint now? Oh god, his head came off. Right, yeah, this is fun. Fucking end Diamond City. Failed see Abbott at his wall. Yeah, I think his head flying off probably had something to do with that. Where is everybody? Almost like they don't want to die. To be fair, that wasn't really your fault. You're just a bystander. But there we go. Yeah, everybody dead. Oh fuck. Shane Kowalski took a shotgun blow to the head and was fine. Fuck it, let's get in the water. Oh my god, why is it so radioactive here? That's not right. I'm slowing down. This is the end. I just wanted to do some feminism by shooting the... Oh, Mo Cronin's gonna get me? Mo Cronin's gonna get me? Really? With your fucking swatter? Oh god! Wait, did I get ghoulified? Oh, it's if you have enough rads it's like that. Oh, you've got a gun now. Where's your swatter now? Where's your swatter now, huh? Where's your swatter? Oh, there it is. Right, you can go away. Mo's a misogynist. All of them are, right? Who cares? Radiating myself. Fuck this town. Fuck all of you. Right, let's play properly now. I just wanted to... I just wanted to get that one diamond city, and I wanted to make some adhesive. Apparently, that's impossible. I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't need adhesive right now, right? It was. Oh no, it's for the pistol. Do you have adhesive?
You need a genuine, authentic.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I killed you in another life. Show me your
About 15
adhesive.
minutes to browse.
A swatter never runs out of bullets.
For fuck's sake, he doesn't sell adhesive. So it's just this store that sells it. I swear I saw some glue somewhere that I could pick up. That's oil. Ooh, hello. Economy Wonder Glue. I'm just taking this for a walk, don't worry. I'll send it home. There we go. That's one way to get glue. Is that enough now? I think I only needed one more, right? So... Powerful receiver, that's what I want. Powerful. Why is everything blurry? I'm not really sure. I did notice there was... I wonder if that's because of the rads I had earlier, maybe? There we go. Rubber and adhesive. I mean, that's not so important right now. All the rest of the stuff is the stuff that's actually doing the damage, right? I had one more adhesive. We'll just hold on to that. But that, I think that's our new pistol now, because it's never gonna need any ammo ever. Where'd it go? Here it is. Yes, put it there. Put the other one here. And then put the sniper... Where is it? This one. At the end. Because it's like... Oh, I'm gonna shoot you with a pistol. Oh, my pistol's not big enough. I'm gonna shoot you with a bigger pistol. Like it's a sniper pistol. And oh, that's not enough. I'm gonna go to my actual sniper. There we go. It says there's 63 out of 0. But it shouldn't ever... Hang on. Why, if it's never ending, why is it still using ammo? Unlimited ammo capacity. Oh, it's capacity. It's capacity. It doesn't mean... Right, okay. That's still useful. It's not as useful as I thought it was. Oh, I know why it's blurry. It's because of the weather. It's one of the... There is a default weather in Fallout that's kind of like that. It's like a really hot day sort of thing. But I have a bunch of extra weathers on this game because it makes it prettier. What the fuck? My friend got fake police showing up at their house? By the sounds of what they're saying? Like, what the fuck? The regular police showing up is bad enough. That's weird. That's really weird. I hope that turns out okay for them. Let me in the game. Leaving Diamond City is always like a huge loading thing. Because there's just so much. I imagine I think leaving Good Neighbors like that as well, except with Good Neighbor, it's more prone to crashing. Because they've spent more time making sure Diamond City works. Because they're like, we don't need anything else in the game to work. So long as Diamond City works. They just direct everyone to Diamond City. Put a bunch of quests in there. Where's a good quest location? I think Good Neighbors quests are better than Diamond City quests by a long way. Oh yeah, this is the weather thing that's making it look... It shouldn't look like that when you're like looking... Like, it shouldn't look like that close. I think that it should be more like that in the distance, because that's usually what it looks like, because heat rising off the ground. Especially from like a distance. Yeah, as we can see here, these are all the fucking raiders. Not all of them are raiders, Some of them are cobs. That did battle here, and for some reason we're super interested in bringing flamers. Like that's suddenly just become this big raider weapon now. But I think that might be because of one of the mods that's supposed to sort of change the way that leveling will show you enemies, because the default way that it does that means that you won't see some of the highest level enemies by the time you get to the level sufficient to see it. Something like every 30 or 38 levels you get like a new classification of enemy. At least the way the person that made the mod was saying, like when they get to level 60 they're usually like done with the game. But I've heard, and I didn't know this because I'd never gotten up to this point, or at least I don't remember if I did, that you can get to like level 180 and stuff in this game, which was fantastic because I assumed it would just end at 100 like Skyrim. Does it end at 100 at Skyrim? Now I'm questioning that even. But no, it's great because the juicy part of this game, the thing that gets me coming back to it, the thing that makes me think about it when I'm laying in my bed is the perk points. Permanent fucking upgrades. It's always amazing. Oh no, it's some raiders. I thought we killed all of you. It looks like there's 4. But I'm not convinced that those are the only ones. I need confirmation. No, looks like that's all of them. Yes! This is the kind of sniping. Yes! This is the kind of sniping I should be doing. Perfect! Headshot every time. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, it does look like there's more raiders though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They all seem to have nuka grenades again though, so not pleased about that. But it's better that I have them, I guess. GG, thank you very much. The fact that I can kind of hear them to the left of me is making me worried. Because I feel like if I fight one set, then the other set will show up. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Are they in my base? No, they couldn't be. Wait, where actually? How do I actually get in? Right, let's kill these ones at least, because I think that'll be easy. 1. Oh, 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 oh. 2. What a sound that makes as well. Fuck. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop it. I don't have any AP. I used it all on breathing. Fuck. Hang on, let's try this new pistol. Oh, I didn't put any sight on this, which I probably should have. Dang it. No, my head or face or something. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try throwing a nuka grenade. Things they're so easy to get hold of all of a sudden. It worked. I feel like that maybe should have hurt me as well, but it worked. So that's enhanced level left arm. That's not good. But I did get rid of them, so I can go home safely now, I think. Although I'm very scared, because there's somewhere over in that area, there's like 20 fucking raiders. Is it just one group dies, another one shows up? I really hope it's not like that. But I'm getting better at killing them, and they all have nuka grenades, so I guess they're equipping me quite well. What did I actually come here for? I mean, we can check to see we've got enough adhesive to change some of the other parts of this. Yeah, we do. There we go. There we go. Then we can actually put a proper thing on it. Can't put any muzzle. Are they all the muzzles just... Oh, aluminium. We don't need a muzzle. Is there anything I can do? Nope. Okay, good. Very good. So we got through those raiders. Okay, good. We don't want to get fucking stuck. Maybe we need a proper sleep because it says they're weary from lack of sleep. So let's have them sleep for 14 hours. I thought I would be more tired today, but how much sleep did I actually get? Must have been at least 6 hours. I'm sure I'll be really tired at the end of the stream. Yeah, so we need to fucking get kind of to Good Neighbor. I think it might be worth just like, if we get close to Good Neighbor, just like running the last gauntlet or whatever to get to Good Neighbor, because there's lots of good stuff in Good Neighbor, and we can then, through fighting basically some Mirelurks, we can get to Diamond City from it, so we can go back and forth through that, and I think that would be very good. There we go. We're properly fed. Right, one more save for the road. We're gonna go, yeah, sort of north towards the bridge. Aren't we glad I spent like 2 streams clearing out the raiders so I could move around that area? Oh look, reduced to fucking ash. Where'd the raiders go that I killed? Oh, they're over here. Was it these ones I killed? Yes. Cigarette. Shotgun shells. Food. There's still people in this fucking thing, though. I guess, I mean, I don't have to fight them. In fact, we don't even have to cross the bridge at all, because that's not the direction that I'm going. We're going kind of this way. Ooh, hello. Guess they were fighting the Radroaches. Lucky for me. This has put a lot more... The thing is, the number of Radroaches doesn't actually seem to be that big, which was more what I was expecting. No, come on, you can't spend a mysterious stranger on that. I know it's random, but like, come on. Is there a thing in the settings for that? Can I make there be more Radroaches? Oh, there's insect and scorpion. Radroach minimum. Here we go. Is that gonna be too much? We'll find out. The bloatfly spawn seemed pretty bad, and I never changed anything with that. Cow. What? Why does he hate Radroaches so much? I'm here again. I'm here to help. Any Radroaches around here? Ooh, hello. Frag mine. There we go. What else we got? Fucking Radroach meat. Great. So I killed the Radroaches so I could get more Radroach meat. Okay. More food for the road. Now, usually there's raiders outside here, but I think I killed them all, so that's not a problem anymore. Just haven't gone inside. It's Backstreet Apparel, that's it, right? Oh, hello. That's quite the trap. That's quite the trap if that works. Where was that supposed to even trigger? Dead Radroaches again. Dead Radroaches means alive something else, right? Unless you find like a corpse. Oh, hello. Right, looks like they tripped this. But that, oh, so they fucking, that was what that missile sound was I heard before. The fucking settler or whatever tripped the missile launch mine thing. Oh, hello. This is a bit more the kind of numbers of radroaches I was expecting to see. Hello. I just hit you with hip shot. Yeah. Oh, you're too small. No, 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 no. No. If a actual cockroach flew at me in real life, I would make an incredibly scared sound. And I know because this happened to me one time when I was in Spain. It was the only cockroach I'd ever seen. And everything about cockroaches that I'd ever seen in America was always like, ugh, these things are awful and represent dirt and stuff like that. And apparently it's not true. Apparently they're, you know, yeah, they're like pests or whatever, but they're actually quite clean. Or something. I don't know, maybe there's a bit of information I'm missing about that. Ooh, we've awoken something. I think that's a fuck ton of raiders, because they're... Oh no, hello. Maybe it's a fuck ton of radroaches. I hope it's a fuck ton of radroaches. I hope it's not a fuck ton of settlers. I mean, raiders. I can hear raiders is the thing. I would rather not risk it. Oop, hello. Hang on. Fuck. Where's my AP? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh my god, oh no, oh my god. I need a different weapon. Kojokan. There we go. It's just kind of become an XP farm, but also like... shit. That's a lot. Is that all of them? No, there's still more. There's still more! But it's fine because they're radroaches, right? Like, I don't think they're even capable of doing more than the minimum amount of damage possible. They do give me rads though. Yeah, so much radroach meat. That one's splooshing for some reason. That's one of those just persistent errors with the game that I've never been able to figure out exactly why that happens. There we go. This isn't making it that much difficult though, but it is making it more interesting. So you know, that's what more can you ask for? But yeah, no. Although I did definitely hear a raider who was like, "What was that?" Yeah, I think that's all the raiders now. What was that in the distance? Ooh. I'm very scared around here. This is where we killed that super mutant who like seems to always have a missile launcher. The first time I ever played Fallout 4, I must have come across maybe that bridge. I don't remember, because I remember the super mutant being like a point that would always remind me that I hadn't saved as he missiled me. And he like always lives here, but I killed him, so guess he doesn't exist now. Oh fuck. Well, that was pretty bad. There we go. Basically broke my leg. Oh wow, so the number of radroaches has definitely gone up since I did that. Molotov cocktail. Oh, didn't quite hit them where I was hoping. They can fly? Or they just move very fast? Okay, let's run away from the radroaches now. I mean, can I turn it up even more? Ooh, I can get these cultists to fight the radroaches. Hello. Hello, is there anything to pick up here? No. No, thank you. Actually, have you ever seen a group like this? Have you ever met a group that was like unusually positive and you were like, this seems nice? I remember there was this like this Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay server where I joined their Discord and I was like, hey, you know, I'm kind of interested, and everyone was like so enthusiastically happy, and it was like, it gave me such a weird vibe. And then I can't remember, I said something like that could be perceived as like a criticism. It wasn't even that bad, I don't remember what it was. And the reaction was just like, well, you obviously don't know what we're like. You don't know like what we are as a community. You could never know. You're not loyal to like it very quickly kind of became like that, and it was like, ugh, fucking get out of here, yikes. Scary stuff. It was like it went from super seemingly positive to like very toxic very quickly. Oops daisy. No, I'm holding my breath for too long. Where are these raiders coming from? Alis, thank you for the follow. Would I rather overdose on heroin or cocaine? Why are you asking me about killing myself? What is the purpose of this? Because I can't think of any good reason why anyone would ask that. I'm not gonna answer because I don't think that you're actually interested in that conversation. I think you're just interested in harassing someone. You'd literally just follow. That's the first thing you say. So, should I ban you? I don't know. Depends what the next thing is you say, I guess. Did I just see? They went fucking flying in the air. What are they shooting at? Where are they going? Well, if you had to go that way, which would you choose? I'm not suggesting. I don't know. I don't trust the tenor of this question. Especially as a first question. Not like, hey, hi, my name's Alos and I like Fallout 4 or something. Just immediately. If you were gonna die, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. It seems kind of weird. Weird first question. There's no right or wrong answers. I think that might be a wrong question though. I refuse to answer this question because I think that it's weird for that to be the first question. You know, maybe try something like, do you prefer chocolate or toffee? You know, like a question like that. That's like a happy question. Yeah, like, cause I fucking alcohol, not alcohol, drug addiction to the point of death is not a cheerful subject. And again, your first question. Who's that? Is that a raider? I think that's a raider. Yeah, no, that's a raider. They're still blowing each other up. Presumably over red roses. Choke on toffee or choke. See, now you've done the same thing again. Where you seem to be obsessed with me talking about how I'm gonna die, and I'm like, what? Why? What? It's not even funny. That's weird. It's just uncomfortable for me. I'm sure in a different context, maybe it'd be better. Am I caring too much? I am. How long has that been going on? Yeah, what's the reason for this? Let's really psychoanalyze it. Why would someone? What reason would someone have to come into this channel to ask these questions? Is it just because they're asking everyone that plays Fallout? Is that just a way of reaching out to people? Because again, like I say, there are better ways for an option. Yeah, let's all refuse to answer this question. Fuck it, we'll turn it back on you. Answer our questions. Why are you doing this? What's your objective? Eating so much toffee and chocolate pass out. I don't actually like toffee that much. And like, if it's like one of those things, for me, it's one of those things that like shows up at Christmas, I guess. Hang on, I need to save as well. You know, the sort of like the Quality Street or whatever. Would you rather have your knee smashed with a bat every 2 weeks or shoot her? I don't know. Sorry, you ran out. You scored out. Sorry. Goodbye. That's weird. That's weird. I think that's the point, right? Just to fucking unsettle people. It's one of these things I'm like, am I being targeted because I'm playing Fallout? And it's just because there's enough of... I do look at the analytics. A lot of people come in just to have a little look because it's Fallout. And I'm like, that's cool. But then I'm also like, are people doing it because I'm trans? And I'm like, that's probably more likely. Wouldn't want to seem bad faith, but it's a bizarre. Yeah, no. To start like I don't know. Another day and I might have been a bit more receptive to it, but I think it was like, don't think that's the kind of person. Not that like I expect diplomacy for people or anything, but like that person doesn't seem very diplomatic. Why am I killing this person? There we go. I bet then like 4 raiders are gonna show up and be like, hey, what is going on over there? I mean, there is that big tower. Is that that's not Trinity Tower, is it? No, that's Mass Fusion, the biggest, most boring building in the game. Oh, hello. Fuck, that was creepy. Turn to face me and immediately die. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Does that count? Hard to know where the bullets will actually click. Oh, oh, hello. I've got just a thing for you. Where is it? Nuclear grenade. All right, that seems like that did some damage to them. Let's try that again. I mean, there are trolley questions, except you learn nothing from the answers because they only affect oneself, just evolving to poor attempts at Farside comics. Yeah, the fucking... Is Farside... Wait, no, Farside's the... I keep mixing him up with the Dilbert guy, and the only reason I come up with that is because he's yet again showed himself to be an absolute fool, which seemed to be like a known thing like 10 years ago. Why is there a bear down there? What the fuck? That's what they were fighting. Oh, and I've leveled up. Amazing. Right, let's get myself a nice juicy perk. Why is there... I've never seen a bear inside the city in this game, ever. Never mind the legendary one. I mean, the critical banker thing's cool. Any kill in VATS has a 15% chance. Yes. We're really rolling into this sort of snipery build. Just because it's essentially the best weapon I've found so far. Shrug, part of the course. Yeah, no, I think also it maybe bothered me more than that kind of question would, because I almost pride myself on like, oh, I'll take any question, I'll take any question, but I don't know, gave him an opportunity to rectify it. And they were obviously not acting in good faith. And there's no point wasting your time if someone's not acting in good faith. It's okay to disagree with someone, right? And you know, arguments can ideally not get heated, but they can get heated. But so long as you're in like good faith, I don't know. I have a weird relationship with arguing, right? Because like my parents definitely thought that like arguing is okay. And it wasn't until I got like, how old was I? Like in my 20s, early 20s, before I was like, oh wait, shouting at people is wrong. Shouting at people is a form of violence, essentially. I kind of want to jump over that roof bit. I did just save. Didn't read comic books, you read books of newspaper comics. I did also read some of those. Ooh. Like, I feel like my parents had like a bunch of... Wasn't Snoopy originally a newspaper comic? Ooh. Basically every comic that's not superheroes in the US is a newspaper comic first, because that used to be an enormous... I mean, it still is, right? Like the Garfield guy is a billionaire. Oops. They still fighting that bear down there. Shit. They're fighting the me up here. You're still alive. Damn it. I was hoping that would be a nice quick... Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you be shot, please? Come out. I have to use a different gun. Oh! For fuck's sake, you're still alive? Please come back. There we go. Problem solved. At least that problem solved, anyway. Farside Pro's cow tools. Yeah, the most inexplicable. I remember the first thing I read was the explanation for it, where they were like, I was just trying to make like, what kind of tools would a cow hand make? Because they can't really do it the same way that humans could. It sounded very sort of like, you know, this is 4 AM and this is what I've come up with. But my favorite Farside thing that I ever saw was there's a guy walking out of a piano shop and his coat looks absolutely fucking enormous, like it's so wide, and a guy runs after him and goes, oh, excuse me, so you dropped this, and it's like a piano stool. The joke is he's shoplifting a grand piano. That's one I always remember. It's been pretty good. But it was very funny to me when I was like, you know, like 10 or something, right? Like it's not like you know, I'm not like, this pristine comedy. Although comedy doesn't have to be complicated, right? Where were they? They were like there and now they're not. I'm worried. You wouldn't download a grand piano. I mean, you can download grand piano software. So actually, although generally electronic piano, as in synthetic piano sounds, tend to be really sucky.
No sign of him now.
Where are they?
What the hell was that?
They can clearly hear me fucking tiptoeing on this roof, like 600 meters away from the whatever. That's not an accurate. 600 meters. That's almost fucking. That's more than half a kilometer. What am I talking about? 6 meters away from them. They can hear me taking a little step on a rooftop. Apparently. I think I've kind of got myself stuck here because I don't know if there's a safe way to get down. There's the bear. Probably kill that bear. Nope. Oh, it's off to fight something. I should probably at least shoot at it so I get the XP when it inevitably runs out of bear juice. If I could get down to that roof, I could maybe find a way down, but it's obviously gonna kill me. Right, let's save. I think I saved recently, but let's save again anyway. We're gonna try to jump off a building onto another building because we've gotten ourselves stuck on these rooftops. This is a bad idea. Well, I think I can see. Is that part of Good Neighbor? We're getting way closer. I can see Capitol Hill or whatever it's called as well. Capitol Point. The fucking big needle dick for all the. It's almost like the third city, sort of. The third settlement, I guess. Because of its size relative to the others, but it's outdoors. And it's mostly part of a quest later on in the game. But when I found it, I was like, "Oh, this place is neat." That will kill me. There's got to be a way I can. That doesn't look as bad for some reason, even though I'm sure it's the same height. That looks very bad. Just use power armor, she said, fully aware you have not. Yeah, just pull the power armor out of my pocket. I think I can kind of slide down onto this bit, so this. Okay. Yes, it hurt. But that's one step closer. One step closer to heaven, baby, means one step closer to you. Ooh. What was it, right? What was it about the like 2000s dance music stuff that seemed to be so much not just about heaven, but like that we were about to go there? It seemed like a pretty consistent theme in a lot of their music. And even beyond that, like, if I die before I wake, at least in heaven I could skate. That's different though. Like, you almost expect like a song or two like that. I'm not sure how I'm getting down here. What is that? Well, that's just a dog with no head. Ankles make cracking sounds when healthy, right? I mean, my ankle's actually pretty good. I'm like, which bit of me makes the most cracking? Probably I mean, my jaw keeps, like, I keep having to go like, out of my jaw, and I don't know what's up with that. Is that just part of being 30? Nobody told me about this. I don't know how I'm going to get down from here. Maybe slide onto that. The problem is that the first part's okay, but the second part is death. Can I climb around? Ooh. Okay, okay. No, 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 no! Damn it. We saved recently, it's fine. Found this meme the other day. Why does my body crack like a glow stick every time I move but I never glow? Humans are, to a very small degree, illuminescent. Humans are illuminescent. It's just so small that we can't see, that we can't detect it, unless we have special equipment. But we do glow. Just very, very small. Now, do we glow more because we crunch? That I don't know. Although there's a lot of things that are luminescent to a degree that you can't see. So like, maybe it's clicking your fingers. Does that cause a? I don't know. Like a fucking. What's that? Right. Does anyone remember the Oatmeal? Right. There's a series of comics that inexplicably made the guy like fucking TED Talks and like millions and stuff like that. But essentially just worked in advertising, which I think is probably a big part of it. He made this. He one of these things. One of the things he got really attached to. One was Tesla's museum, or rather Tesla's like building. To the point where he actually basically managed to get enough enthusiasm behind it that the building got funded as a museum and stuff like that. I assume. I mean, they could have just run off with the money. I don't know. And that was cool. And then another thing he got into was these like prawns. But the problem is, I remember he printed a lot of information. These prawns are so cool. They can see in more colors than fucking human. It's not fucking true at all. Because the prawns are so simple. So the way there's like these cones or something of seeing, like humans have, I don't know, 6, 4 or something, and or 3, and everything we see is a combination of those. Dogs have like 2, so there's certain colors that they can't see. But the reason that this prawn thing has like 16 of them is because it has to make one for each individual color, because it's like brain is so simple because it's so small. But he misinterpreted that. Not that he was the only person, as meaning that they could see all these colors that humans couldn't or something. It's just like, no, they can't do that. They can do a very cool thing of like they click so fast that they create this fucking superheated bubble and essentially just like boil anything. So they're almost like underwater fucking dragons or something. They're just very small. And that's impressive. That's a reason to be interested in them. How do I get down from here? Right, going that way last time, not a good idea. I actually think maybe jumping on top of that. No, that is a kill length. If we can hit something before we get to that point. Like we could slide down to there and then jump across. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But it does mean healing. Bloodbug steak. Canned dog foods. Cooked soft shell meat. When I first heard that song, I think it was maybe the perfect age for it. That and it's got a CD player, which I thought was I'm gonna set my dad on fire. So I was like, yeah, I love this edgy song. Fuck dads, fuck my dad. Just didn't know what everyone was singing. Missed. Dead. I should have saved immediately before doing that. Where'd that person go? I was gonna say Coke as Pepsi can be less fizzy. Oh, the person I banned? Coke as Pepsi can... Ah, shit. Well, 20 minutes after the opportunity, that would have been a great joke. But unfortunately, it can't be bothered. Sometimes sometimes I do entertain people who are obviously trolls because Twitch is such a weird place. If you respond positively to someone like that, potentially they might just give you a sub because they're like, hey, you're actually one of the cool ones. And it's like, no, I'm not. Like, yeah. Okay, that's stage 1. Ooh, we could maybe... I was like, we could maybe jump across to there. I'm not even sure if that's possible without, like, jet or something. Yeah, so save, and then also eat some of these various foods that we have. You stumbled onto a big article yesterday about how fucked up the Met Police are. Yeah, I mean, they have always been fucked up, right? Because they're the police. But kind of, we're in this long trend of things that have been happening. So basically, a woman was murdered by a police officer, so they protested about it. So they tried to stop protest being legal. So all this stuff of this like internal investigation or whatever the fuck is because of the pressure of those things that have happened. Of course, there are other reasons as well, but the white women getting murdered by police officers was a step too far. And now we need to, now that's the point where we need to start questioning not all the other stuff before. Shit, no, I didn't mean... Defenstrated. Started a job as a personal shopper at a grocery store, filling out online orders. In case your trainer told me never ever substitute Pepsi for Coke. Really? The customer will never forgive you. Could you substitute Coke for Pepsi, though? Right. I'm going to try to jump across. I'm going to take a jet and see if I can jump across this building. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! That made me choke a little bit. You can jump so far with jet. What the fuck? You can jump so far with jet. What the fuck? I thought, I figured because you can kind of change the direction that you move in when you're falling in a lot of games. So I figured because I was going slower, I'd be able to push that further. I don't know if that's an intended use of jet, but it's actually like it just... Wow. I need to see if this works for falling. What the fuck? Oh no, okay. I jumped on a lamppost and it hit me. Do I still take full damage? What a weird... right. If I fall... Right, if I take another jet and I fall... Hang on, it's not letting me get off. Is that gonna... That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so it doesn't change the fall damage. But it drastically changes your ability to jump. Can you imagine just looking grasshopper like... Pew! Sounds like the final straw was the cops using COVID as an excuse to violently descend upon a vigil. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I forgot. Woman was murdered by police officers. They had a vigil. Police tried to fucking shut it down on the basis, oh, it's a protest. And the thing is like... Oh god. Like, fucked. It's fucked up. I was fully expecting the vigil for Brianna Gay to be shut down by police officers. But then when I went to it, it was just... people using MLK's speech to talk about gender and not talk about race, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. I hate how much Brianna Gay's death got used by white queers to like there's loads of trans people that get killed. It's less often the white trans people get killed. So for them to be like, oh, she was amazing and beautiful and stuff, I'm like, she was, but like, this is, you're doing this bad. This is wrong. But no, I fully expected. I literally wore clothes that I wouldn't normally wear, like dark clothes, stuff that's easy to conceal my face and stuff like that, on the basis that I was like probably gonna get arrested at this. I'm fully expecting to see the police, and the thing is, it seemed like the like there was an ambulance on standby fairly close to it, so like, somebody else seemed to think that something would happen, but no, it was fine. They did leave the fucking fountains on, so you couldn't hear anybody, which is weird. Okada had a cherry coke off offer, cherry coke of offer, where we're not going to sell it, so you could get 8 cans for $2.37, but so many people got it that they kept the item and put the price book back up 8 months later. Well, that sucks. Ocado, I see Ocado around. Is it its own supermarket, or do they like buy from supermarkets? I never really understood that. Right, we're gonna jump to there. We're gonna jump to there. This puzzle. To be fair, I don't think even not on this version, on survival, I'd be able to jump down that far, but still. I can basically fly. And then we go, oops, oops. No, I was supposed to hit each one of those. Don't know why, but your brain is just going, I met her down in a club in Old Soho where you drink champagne and it tastes like Coca-Cola. C-O-L-A, cola. I have only heard, I think I've heard that once, but I've almost entirely heard the Zach Brannigan version of it, which I think was perfect because it's a song as awful as Zach Brannigan is. Also, what's the fucking singer guy? He always sings like that, right? Like a piece of shit. Bono, whatever his name is. Is that Bono? No, Bono's, I don't know. Him and Bono did a thing, right, where they scammed everyone out of money for charity. That's something I vaguely remember. Okay, that's not a solid object. I can't stand on that. That's why I died. And again. Yeah. I've spent a lot of time ignoring details about celebrities and just picking up, like, occasional ones. Ghost beams. Some of them I'm sure I've stood on before. That's the thing. Right, I'm just gonna take a couple of seconds break so I can get some water, and then we're gonna attempt to get off this impossible building. Escape from this building! So bear back, I'm gonna get some water because I'm getting thirsty. It's me. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing for a second there. It's always whenever I move through my house during the BR back, that always inevitably happens. Also, I need to reapply my makeup. It's always so cold in this house. This lipstick's not very good at staying on. Just a little bit. That's better. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just needs to look like I slightly care. Some celebs you want to like Grohl and Foo Fighters still rubs you the wrong way how they've yet to apologize and distance themselves from supporting and hosting an AIDS Denial group in 2002. What the fuck? What the fuck? In 2002 as well? I feel like people were like, I don't remember 2002, but it seemed like people were pretty on board with AIDS existing. So that's like fucked up even for them. Not that I'm saying it was ever not fucked up. What the fuck? I've not heard of them saying anything else about AIDS, so my assumption is like a bad gig or something. I don't know. I feel like the more I look into that, the more I would just be like, oh no, oh no. What I say, and it's just always useful advice, is that you cannot trust any celebrity just outright because you can't know them and you can't hold them accountable to anything. They're not in your life. They're just people who are so famous that, you know, half the planet knows who they are and would recognize them, depending on who they are, right? Like, who's the most recognized person? I feel like it would probably be a world leader because everybody's news agencies or whatever would be like, this person from this country. So probably the president of the United States is probably the most recognizable face on the planet. Which is different. I mean, that is kind of a celebrity, but that's different. But yeah, no. The other thing about things like celebrity and wealth and stuff, and celebrity especially, and fame and stuff like that, is that so often, in order to get to that point, you know, these people have essentially stamped down somebody else. Because otherwise they wouldn't have so much of a difference in like wealth and whatever from other people, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that so well. I was trying to land on a lamppost, so you know, maybe it's not my best work. Oh, that was too many waters. Right, so we've now made it onto this lamppost. I think we can make it onto that building over there, and then we can sort of slide down the rest of the way. We've spent a long time escaping from this. I don't even remember how we got up here. But I didn't realize how much rooftop stuff you go on. I know there was some stuff that I had to build to make it possible. I should also save it because I don't want to have to make that jump again. So we're saving every single time. Imagine if you played Jump King, but you saved on every single platform. That's essentially what we're doing here. Yeah, it can be tricky. And I think about this a lot with streaming as well. That you see someone like every day and you interact with someone, but you see their full face when you're interacting. So you're like, yeah, well, you know, I'm best friends with this person. And I do think that there's a lot of streamers who are very keen to sell the idea of like, you're just a chat, you don't really mean anything, which I don't like that. I think that goes a little bit too far, but there is some truth in it, right? And there certainly is people who have like unhealthy relationships with like their streamer or whether or not the streamer's aware of it even. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky stuff. Here we go again. Okay, jump. Whoa. Yep, there we go. And then we can just slide down the rest of the way. Yeah! We did it! I can't get fucking out of this building, but we did it. Let me out. Let me out. Please don't let this be the one that kills me. There we go. Alright. Now, most of these raiders died to a bear. And also me. They've fucking like, it seems like they've all got nuclear grenades. This is such a complete change. I wonder if I can check to see. Yeah, no, there's another nuclear grenade. But if anything, I feel like I'm actually finding them a bit easier to fight. I guess it's just because my stats are so boosted now. What is that? What's seen me? What is it? It could be anything. I mean, there was a fucking bear here before. Speaking of which, I need to go see what that bear had. Where did the bear go? It was like towards the playground thing. There it is. Wait, it's still alive? I didn't kill it in this version? Excuse me, Mr. or Mrs. Bear. Yes, mysterious stranger. Thank you. Even though one bullet would have got it. But there we go. Please have anything, like anything good, Ghoul Slayer's Synth right arm reduces damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking 50 raiders died for that. Right, but we did do it. We survived. We're surprisingly close to Good Neighbor, actually. Although I do notice the graphics is going a bit weird, and the graphics does get a bit weird around Good Neighbor. I don't know why. I think it's like trying to load things that are colliding with each other or something. So just as a precaution, I'm gonna close and reopen Fallout 4. Because there also is a thing, like once you start to get about like 3 or 4 hours into play is also when the game kind of gets a bit weird. Because I think it's like memory leaking and stuff like that. Because I can almost guarantee you if I tabbed out right now, it would just crash the game. Oh. Am I overburdened? I'm overburdened, aren't I? Over encumbered. Right, what happens if I tab out right now? Oh, it didn't. Damn it, it didn't actually crash it. Right. Close the game. We've seen it. We have seen quite a selection of things I was hoping. I was hoping mostly to see the super mutants. They seem mostly more armored. They don't actually seem that much more deadly. They do seem taller, which is cool. The raiders is that whole thing. The red roaches is fun to mess around with. I might even make the red roach swarms even bigger than that. Just because they're so little. Ooh, you know what I should do? There's a mod that can reduce their standard size by 50% across all variations of red roaches. Because apparently that was I think the mod maker was saying it's for people that are scared of the red roaches and it will help them. Although I would have thought a smaller red roach fucking doing damage to you would be scarier personally. I might reduce the size of them with that mod. But massively increase the number of them, so you fucking open up a building and it's just like loads of them. I'm in my head. I'm trying to make the flamethrower more useful because I really sorely needed it with all those bugs. Give it a second to load. I wish it would give me a little thing to play with. I think it was very smart of them to have loading screens with things that you could spin around and stuff. That's a really good idea. I can't see it right now, unfortunately, but anything, especially if it's gonna be a long loading screen, just something to do, just anything to do. I remember there was a trend in what must have been like 2000s or something, like 2000. Of like screensavers you could play. Like your computer would switch to screensaver, and then you could play it. I don't know why. That's just a memory that I have. Which isn't really a screensaver at that point. But I think the main purpose of a screensaver, oh here we go, was to have something like moving so it doesn't burn out the screen when it's not in use. Which isn't really even a problem for monitors. It actually, weirdly, is kind of an issue with this monitor that I have, because it's meant to be a television more than it's meant to be a computer screen. Which is why the resolution is now kind of small against other contemporary models. So it's like a liquid thing. I don't know. I used to know what was in TVs, but yeah, no. If I have noticed sometimes if there's been like a single image on the screen in like one place for like a really long time, that when I switch it off, there's a little bit of that sort of fades away. And supposedly, or at least the thing that people that sold TVs used to say was that over time that gets worse and worse. But this is, I mean, it's not a new television. It wasn't even new when I got given it in 2010 or whenever, or 2009 maybe. I do need to drop something. Do I have any missiles? See, the thing is, if I got a single missile, it would be worth carrying a missile launcher. Let's do the thing, but yeah, here, grilled radstag, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the same bear. Never mind. I'm just very confused. I was like, wait, is there a second bear? No. Right, we're really close to good neighbor. Super mutants. My babies. Oh, they're already kind of hurt. Now they're dead. At least that one is anyway. Nope, don't come this way. Shit, they definitely know where I am now. Oh, that's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Is this a jet situation? I think it might be a bit of a jet situation. It's just a flesh wound, they'll get better. Oh, one of the mods I have for the super mutant things, apparently they're out of they've got massive regen, especially if they're outside of combat. I don't know if it's actually working though, but it said if you don't kill a super mutant and he runs away around the corner, his health is gonna restore. Oops. Give me a headshot. There we go. Community range, absolutely favorite Fallout 4 mod is live dismemberment. What's that? That kind of sounds like one of the things I've got on currently that makes all of the limb damage worse. I feel like I've seen that one when I was looking at mods. I just don't remember anything about it. Yes, get him. About shooting the super mute's arms off and seeing him run up and try and headbutt. Oh, it's they don't instantly die if their like arms come off. Yeah, there's this kind of, I don't know if it's because of censoring and stuff. What do they call it? Like age ratings and stuff. But I remember fucking coming across kids who genuinely believe that if you lose a limb you die because of how often those things are like hand in hand in like films and stuff, or video games. I was like, that's a weird. That's weird, and it's also I think kind of a bit ableist, right? Because there's more people that don't have legs than arms. Arms is one of the less common ones, things to happen. But there we go. Oh, they're still alive. Help me! I'm on fire, nuclear fire. But yeah, no, your life is over if you don't have an arm is a bit of a fucking drastic thing to say. Oh, here we go. Temporarily slows down during combat if you're at 20% or less health. The amount of setup that it would require to make that work effectively. I guess it's just a free jet if you get to 20% health. But on this difficulty, if I'm at 20% health, you know, I've got much bigger problems. With the higher difficulties, the legendary ones would survive many nukes, but I don't limbs. Just sit there screaming angrily. That's a bit weird. I mean, I guess I kind of like that that happens with the ghouls. Although it's weird. It's like really unnerving in a way that feels quite authentic to me. If you blow up a bunch of ghouls and then they don't have enough to ambulate anymore, so you have to like put them down one by one. That feels so weird as to be like something that would happen in real life. There's definitely some fucking super mutants here. Oh, there they are. Smart boys. What fucking gun is that? Hello. Bye bye. Ooh. Didn't know that was sound effect was like that. That's kind of cool. Can you just die, please? There we go. Oh, you dropped whatever gun that was. I bet it's just laser, repeating laser or something. It's just a laser rifle. It's not even anything. Oh, the automatic. That was probably the one that it was. Not really anything that special. But you know, I'm winning fights against stuff, even though I made the super mutants harder. But I don't know if they're hard enough. Because the big thing with super mutants for me is that they never fucking wear helmets, and there's a lot of exposed flesh, so it's very easy to hit them quite hard. I think the trick is they're more energy resistant. So if you were primarily using like a laser gun or something, which I guess you might do if you immediately pick up Preston Garvey's laser thing and start using that as your primary weapon. So I guess it's like, oh no, I need to switch back to a gun, but it's usually you're like using pipe rifles and whatever, so I don't know. It's neat. You're playing Kenshi the other month, and losing limbs wasn't always a bad thing in the game the way they made it. Some robotic replacement is so good that you often come back stronger from it. So I remember I read this big post on Tumblr. I can't remember if I put it in Discord in the Great Links. Probably didn't, because I don't remember doing that. Where someone was saying like it doesn't matter. There probably is never gonna be better, or at least most of the time with like augmented limbs and stuff. They were saying, oh fuck, what were they saying? Never mind. I don't remember what they were saying. I really need to find the post. But they were kind of saying that, you know, generally speaking, you know, you take them off because they're comfy, and then you can do whatever you would be doing with, like, you know, your shortened limb, as opposed to using the upgrade thing. That the prosthetic limbs are more of like a social thing than anything else, is basically what they were trying to say. That it took me 10 minutes to say. Which that was an interesting perspective. Oops. Although now I think they did say something about there could be a point where they would get better, which I guess is like the future stuff. But the future stuff seems to be obsessed with specifically people losing their arms and getting them replaced with cool arms. I remember they said like there were some good things. Like people talk a lot about Full Metal Brotherhood Alchemist. Brotherhood? No. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's what it's called. Which is great. I recommend you watch it all. It's as good as anything like Death Note or whatever. But they were saying like while it is good in some ways, it's also like not super realistic in others. Shit, I really need to find that post. It was very enlightening. Ooh, a little save. This helps fight the stigma people have towards people missing limbs. There definitely is a lot less stigma with that because of things like that. I would say, however, I recognize as a person with all my original limbs that that's a very sort of privileged thing to say, right? Like, oh yeah, it's definitely better. Ugh, look at the dog. Carrying too much again because I slept. Where's that shine? We're so close to Good Neighbor. I really didn't think we would even get this close. I say this every time. I'm like, I didn't think we would get to Diamond City. I didn't think we would get to XYZ. Now I remember this place because it's a fucking shithole that is filled with either super mutants that we already killed, raiders, fucking rats, and mines. And it's close to the entrance to Good Neighbor, but it isn't exactly, so it's very deceptive. Oh good, ghouls. Like a fuck ton of them by the looks of it. I use my Nuke grenade, please. There we go. And there's still so many more of them that it almost didn't matter. Oh god. What have I done? Please die, 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 please die. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Nope, 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 we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. I need like jet. I need to escape. Because there's about to be like 100 of them. I don't really have a backup plan. Right, there we go. Oh, ran out of bullets for that gun. Ah, shit. No, jet, we're gonna jet again. We're gonna get hit anyway. Just run around this corner. I can barely see anything. Super mutants. See, this is what I was worried about happening. It's that I would see everything. Oh, fuck me. Oh, good, raiders. Please let me live. Oh my god, what a shot. No, 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 my beautiful body. Please. No, my beautiful body! I'm fucking drooling. I'm like drooling all over myself as I'm trying to live. Let me live! Right, we're probably gonna die as soon as I get out of this menu. But I'm hoping that we won't. So we're gonna try really, really hard. No! The second, this millisecond that happened. We saved fairly recently. Wait, no, that's the wrong save. Hang on, it's done that glitch where it's gone back several saves. I'm gonna have to save a different one. Many people treat prosthetic as such disgust that they don't even realize smartphones are prosthetic brain space. If you want to go a step further, the way that humans understand tools, the way that our brain works, is we understand them as an extension of our limb. That's also why we're able to do things like wear socks. If you've ever seen like a cat or dog put socks on, they're all like, because they don't have that connection necessarily. Beating up, strutting along with your tongue lolling out. Yeah, why was I drooling? What was that about? I think I just like spit a lot because I'm just like talking about it. I'm like, this is weird. Right, this is the wrong save. We're gonna load this save, which is the correct one. Clothing is prosthetic fur. Yeah, kinda. It helps us live in more places than, you know, the one perfect temp. What's the perfect temperature? Imagine closer to the equator, right? I think a lot about living outside of the UK, and I know it's like it's a bad stereotype of, and also part of British colonialism, that everyone's just like, oh, we'll move to Spain, but the temperature in Spain is really nice. You know, I don't know, a bit closer to the equator could be fun. Although the problem is also like the planet's on fire, so maybe it wouldn't be that fun. Yeah, also like 40, was it like 42 centigrades last summer, 2022. That's like a cool desert. That's way more than we're accustomed to. So I guess I don't have to go anywhere, right? To remind me, I'm excited for it. This winter has been so persistently cold, and we've not been able to have heating on even when it's been snowing, which is dangerous because we can't afford it. And then I did have a little heater, but it broke, and then I was supposed to return it to get a refund or a replacement, but I just couldn't leave the house because whatever reason. Just want to be free of extremes. I mean, sad news. That's the future. We could reduce it if we regulated carbon dioxide the same way that we did with things like CFCs that were causing the ozone hole. We fixed the ozone hole mostly. It's gone away, because we started regulating the stuff that was causing it. That's how simple it was. Nobody wants to regulate carbon dioxide because it's used. It's like doing anything on the planet will create carbon dioxide essentially because of all the oxygen, right? Reacting is usually got oxygen in it, you know. Let's take the buff out. There we go. Oh, I'm sneaking. That's why I'm moving so slow. Take the stim pack. Taste the biscuit. Okay, we kind of want to go down this road. The problem is the map is based on, you know, what it used to look like. This road? No, like this road, except it won't be because this one goes above it. If has all it needs to recover, people just gotta beat halfway and put in the effort. Yeah, no, conservation, like, it's not like it's a really impossible task and like, oh, it's too hard, we can't do it. It's like, it's more like we're like, hey, Jim, you wanna fucking throw all this nuclear waste out here that we've created that we didn't need to? Oh yeah, sure. It's like that. It's not because it's like tricky. It's because we are so committed to this sort of destructive behavior that even within our own models of you know, like liberal capitalism or whatever, are not necessary. Like we keep going one step further. Even if you didn't believe in capitalism, which, like, why would you believe in capitalism? Even if you believed in capitalism, you surely would think, like, oh, this is too far. We don't need to do this. I think the super mutants are fighting the raiders, so I don't know how much I actually want to get involved in that fight. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even done that. We're so close to the entrance of Good Neighbor. Oh, shit. That seems like a super mutant knew where I was. Who's shooting me? Is it both of them? Ah fuck, ah fuck, ah fuck, I'm about to die. I don't know what's going on. I'm dead, I guess. Something was shooting me from a weird angle there that I didn't see. Yeah, for some reason the map of the location of the Good Neighbor bit isn't exactly accurate to the entrance of Good Neighbor, so it's always a bit of a hassle, which I think they've done on purpose so that you'll get embroiled in these fights, because this is like downtown, right? This is where all the rough working class people live, which I don't know. 200 years later, they're still all stabbing each other over a sandwich or whatever. Yeah, no, it's a common thing people will say. Also, I want to be very specific. When I keep saying things that we do, I actually mean as in white people. Behaving very destructively towards people and nature and property and stuff is very much tied to white supremacy. It's not a normal, typical human behavior. So whenever you hear anybody saying stuff about how, you know, this is human nature and this is what humans do, usually they're either using a fascist talking point or they are a fascist because they want people to come to the conclusion, well, humanity's obviously so evil, there's no point, you know, we should just start killing them. You know, that's the most common one I always hear is that the population's just gotten too big. The population directly corresponds to the amount of available foods, and in fact even adjusts itself. There is the human race produces twice as much food as it needs to sustain its current population, and that's pretty much always been true. Famine is not because there's not enough food, it's because it's been taken away from those people. In, you know, like in the case of Saudi Arabia just blockading Yemen and preventing food from getting in, you know, stuff like that. Legendary feral mongrel. There's kind of quite a lot of legendaries around here, but I don't know if I want to get into a fight with them because I'm just trying to find the entrance to Good Neighbor. Oh fuck, who's this? Go away. It's getting really laggy because of the weather. No, go away, go away. No, don't say now it's on. Fuck you. Go away. Oh, it's getting really laggy. This is like a laggy place, and then the weather is not helping. Maybe I can just hole up here for a bit. Like food has really been an issue. Yeah, insufficient logistics. Intentionally insufficient logistics. I don't think there's ever been a famine that wasn't intentional, right? We often try and sell it as a disaster, but like, oh good, the dogs are getting involved. Is that the legendary dog? No. And then there's ghouls on this side. What the fuck are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the scrap box. Fuck me, this is the worst place to be. Damn it. I kill the raiders because they're distracted. Then I might get out of this alive. Oh god. Oh no! An actual genuine injury. Right, I need to jet through this. I'm so lost. I just want to get to fucking... I just want to go home to Good Neighbor, where everyone is welcome. Unless they're from Diamond City. But that's Diamond City's fault. Let me up on this bus. Fuck. Oh, is this the entrance to... No, this is an entrance to fucking Evil Cave. Where's the fucking entrance to Good Neighbor? I mean, at least I escaped those fights. Oh, super mutants. Great. Excellent. Right. Hang on. Let's just calm down for a second and try and figure out where we actually want to go. So somewhere vaguely in that direction is the entrance to Good Neighbor. Now it looks like it's on that road. I think I ended up going on this one. So if I go further down this way towards all of the ghouls. Take this ghouls. Okay, that seems good. Lots of XP. Any ghouls? Oh, that killed all the ghouls. Brilliant. Except for maybe one? No, I think that killed them all. Ball cap. Cigarette. Oil can. There's definitely stuff near, because I think stuff shoot. Oh, the super mutants are now on my back. No, go away. Ooh, hello. Here's the raiders, so maybe I want to kind of go around this so the super mutants will fight the raiders more. Something is shooting at me. I think that's... Fuck, it's the super mutants. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put you down. Can I hit you in the arm enough that you'll drop your weapon? Oh, I can hit you enough that he'll make you drop your weapon by shooting your fucking arm off. Although that's interesting, because I noticed he also shot at the arm, so presumably the mysterious stranger shoots where you do, and that's kind of cool, I guess. Right, there we go. Let's go around, let's go around. Boston Common. Right, someone's definitely shooting at me from there. Imagine it's a super mutant. Oh, everything's on fire over there. Never mind. Never mind. I think this might be time to get a save in. The amount of things I've dodged. This is easier than I thought it would be because there's so many different groups of enemies that they're all fighting each other. But I feel like I'm losing faith in humanity. I think of Norman Ernest Borlaug, one of the greatest people the modern world, yet so many people know his name. Is he the guy that talks about the intolerance of the intolerance of intolerance, or am I thinking of a different guy? I've definitely heard that name before somewhere. He's like I'm guessing from context, it's like a philosophy person thing. Or is he one of those people that like did a really big thing, like defied an order to save like thousands of people or something? But yeah, no, it's true. For every like, you know, like evil person or whatever that can exist, the most evil person that you can think of, also the most good person that could exist exists, right? And to be honest, good things. You can't use good things to like outweigh bad things, right? But things that are good are gooder than bad things are bad. I think. Well, that's maybe not true, actually. Ooh, this is fairly easy. I seem to be just outright killing them when I shoot them. Uh-oh. Grenade time. Here he is again. My luck must be so high fucking in the middle of a nuke. Oh my god, I saw him for a second there. He stayed. For agriculture innovation, he amassed the wealth. Apart from what he needed once to live, he spent everything else he could. Travel the world, learning each climate, each country's agriculture improved everywhere to the point that over 3 billion people will be starving for his contributions. Well. Yeah, I mean, I think it was something like the 80s were like a really big time for agriculture in like a very sort of hidden way, I seem to remember really. Just because of, not that fertilizer's like great, but like a lot of advancements of that I heard. I'm paraphrasing because I don't know the exact stuff. Plus also there's all these ghouls I'm trying to blow up. What can we get? Criticals do more damage. I don't really need that. If anything, like more criticals. Each hit in VATS has a chance of filling your critical meter. Yes. Because we're using that a lot. And criticals mean so much. Oh. Helps if I have any AP at all. Take the bad jet. Take the bad jet. There we go. There's still more of them. Yeah. Oh, hello. Thankfully nothing is attacking me other than the ghouls, and they seem to be pretty confused about that as well. So if we could just make our way through these. God, there really are a lot though. In the rain, can barely see what I'm doing. Shooting ghouls. One by one. Oh, what's that? Some kind of mole rat? He's done more for the support of humankind than any other one person ever. Yet, if you didn't know his name because he didn't appear on TV, he didn't do press conferences, reach for a trial, got his knees next to farmers of all colours and creeds. See, I think that's like, if I ever did something as big and as credible as that, I would much prefer to not be known. I would, you know, if there's anything good about like what I did or said or something, you know, oh gosh, that would be, you know, it's good if like if I had a good idea, if the idea would carry on, but I much prefer that to carry on than like any like status as me as a person, because one thing, like it would get misrepresented. I'm generally against statues of people, although I think that there's instances where like it means something, right? Like, but certainly, oh fuck, that scared the absolute shit out of me. You know, we don't need statues of like Victoria or whatever. And to be honest, even like people that have done good stuff, I'm like, I don't know, like a statue kind of changes that a lot. Like spreads legacy around because knowing more about it gives you hope. Because if one person could do so much good, imagine how much you could do if we'll take a page from a kind person. Yeah, see, that's a good reason to do that, to talk about it. Plus, especially as I'm getting older, I guess, I'm learning more and more about nuance and stuff. Just because something is like imperfect doesn't mean it's the wrong action to take, right? So I might say, oh, it's imperfect to idolize a human being or something like that. But in this case, actually really good. Like, actually it's a really good thing. I don't know if there's something... So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, of like, getting more nuance and stuff. I'm carrying too much and it's really, really laggy. I hope it looks okay on the stream. I think I'm actually getting close to the entrance of Good Neighbor though. It's so impossible. Why is it so rainy? I feel like this is a persistent issue with this place as well. That it always wants to rain. I think. Can I make my carry weight better? Or do I have to drop something? What am I even carrying? I mean, I'm carrying a missile launcher. So let's get rid of that. It's just a bunch of, like, metal anyway. Right, I think I need to take a... Shit, this is where I went before. I tried to take this turning. To get to Good Neighbor. Oh no, I guess we'll try it again. But there's raiders up here. Damn it. Whoa, they made a whole car turn over. Well, how heavy was this fucking raider? Ooh, shit. Please die. I'm just need to clear you all up at this point. I know you're all injured from fighting super mutants or blowing up cars or whatever, but I just do need to get home to Good Neighbor. That's it. Can we cross here? It's kind of weird how the corpses... I'm gonna jump, there we go. Oh, super mutant. See, I'm having to clean everything up now. Right, I know it's not in this direction, but that's the way it's sending me. Yeah, so it basically says that's Good Neighbor. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck. If we could get over... That's Good Neighbor. So the entrance is like... that way? Or is it that way? But if you can't just jump in, that doesn't count as going to Good Neighbor. Oh, hello. Please say I've got the right bullets. I wonder what the glowing is for them. Oh god! Hello? Hello? Got you. Oh. Mutant Slayers, Raiders. Right, okay. Almost worth just dropping it. But I can't, for some reason I can't bring myself to throw away any legendary. Because maybe, I don't know, I'll find like 4 sets of the same thing, and then I can combine them all together. Fuck, I don't want to deal with you. Gotcha. Shit. No, shit. Please, please die. Please die, I've come so far. Right, that wasn't very effective. Hang on. I don't have any AP. Give me my AP back. I think it's all the drugs I'm taking that's probably taking all my AP away. It's not even idolizing as much as what he stood for. Yeah, that's better. Idols don't stand on the same ground as he did. That's really badass. That's a really badass thing to say. Idols don't stand on the same ground as he did. That's fucking awesome. I really like that. It's like your biggest criticism of culture when it became middle management for a few years is that they can't lead from above, you lead from the front. Yeah. I'm still sort of hazy on like the idea of leadership being even real because of the way that it's constantly used as a, you know, I'm a better person, therefore I can make decisions. Although you could just say that's bad leadership, right? I've been reading a lot about how white supremacy deals with those sorts of things. Got you. and how it can make it bad and stuff like that. I guess the thing is, because I'm always like, if leadership exists, I feel like I have leadership qualities, right? That's something that people fairly consistently say to me in certain circumstances, not all circumstances, but like, so then, you know, does that mean like I have a duty to do something like that, right? Like to lead people into like a good action, or is that me taking, you know, almost like a rulership over people, and I shouldn't do that? And I guess the answer for that is, well, you do it really selflessly. You don't be a ruler. You be almost like an advocate, or like even potentially a fall guy, right? Like someone to take the blame because someone has to, sort of thing. I don't know. It's tough. Any time, like I feel like I'm hyper aware of anytime I've got some sort of advantage that someone else doesn't have, and it's difficult, you know, because this is true in streaming, right? Like just because of the way it's sort of set up, it's very easy to, you know, hold the streamer up and care about what the streamer says and treat it as important and stuff like that. But there's loads of people coming in and out who are all as important because they're all humans, and every person is important as each other, ideally. Maybe not maybe not people who are just like butchering hundreds of people. We can say that they're not as important, but the sort of inherent humanness that everybody has should all be treated equally. What can I make to carry more? Will buff out help me? Buff out will kind of help me. Will drinking a beer also help? Irradiated beer. There we go. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Actually, I would save, but we're so close to the entrance, I think. Is this the entrance to Good Neighbor? Is this the entrance to Good Neighbor? That's the turret. That's a bunch of fucking gunners who seem to be growing out of the ground. Where's the fucking entrance to Good Neighbor? Why is it so impossible? It seems like I'm getting further away, not closer. Ooh, that's pretty. What's the cheapest grenade type thing I have? Probably a Molotov cocktail. There we go. Yeah! Oh, I leveled up. Brilliant. I've leveled up so much in this area. Criticals do 50% extra damage. Yeah, actually. No, yeah. Right. Can we get over this way? I know the entrance is close. I just know it. I remember it. It's a thing I've done before. But I also remember getting lost here before. It's hard to figure out. Because I think it's kind of designed in this way, so you end up fighting all of them in order to get into Good Neighbor. This path almost seems to say that it's over here. And it certainly gives you an overlook of it. We can just figure out. Right, definitely do save at this point though, because the game could crash, I could die, Super Mutant could just fall on my head. Yeah, pretty much anything that puts people above other people for whatever reason says these people are better. Even if it doesn't directly say it, like indirectly says it, there's always a problem with it. So I wouldn't necessarily call myself an anarchist because I think anarchism as a movement doesn't have necessarily perfect origins, and also doesn't tends to try to say it's got the answer for a lot of things that are a bit more nuanced. But for me, the heart of what I would call anarchy, if I had to, if I was pushed to, is the thing of that idea that putting people as above each other is the source of so much misery. and when people are on the same page, when people are able to have, you know, agency over these sorts of things, everything gets better for everybody. For everybody, even the person who was the oppressor. Things actually are better for them when they're not oppressing. And it's sometimes hard to argue that. Like, well, I don't have as much money as I did, and it's like, yeah, but the money wasn't making you happy at all. It's making you very miserable. Busy trying to deal with like who's going to inherit the money instead of like who can I help most. Right, that's like the first fucking courtyard of Good Neighbor. So that kind of to me says, fuck, hang on, that the entrance should be around the corner of this fucking chunk of metal. The problem is, I'm sure, once we get around the corner of the big chunk of metal... Is it the cookie experiment? Oh, it's a bit like the thing in the game show, right? Like, if both of you are lying, then you get nothing. Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking of a different one. No, you're talking about the one where they're like... you can get your cookie now, or you can wait, and you'll get 2 cookies or something. That one. Here we go. It was here the whole time. It was just around the corner. For fuck's sake, it's always like this every time I play this game. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually quite fun. I was saying I wanted the flamer to be useful. I guess it's made the Molotov more useful now as well. Right, there's a corpse outside. Good sign. Here I am in Good Neighbor. Have a cookie now, wait 5 minutes, have 2 cookies. I don't remember any of the outcomes of that thing. They did that, they've done that on like rats and stuff, right? Right, now there's this guy who's like, fuck you.
Hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
It's me, Hancock. The sexiest ghoul we've ever made. Except for maybe what's-her-face that works in that store there. I can barely hear you. It's me, the ghoul Joker.
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on you. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood.
Okay, my legs are breaking though, so I will need to cut this conversation short. It's funny how one of the chat options is, it sounds like anarchy, but then he's like, I'm in charge, remember this. I'm like, that's not what anarchy is. I need people to stop saying that that's anarchy. How good is this weapon? 81! This is, oh, you can't even see it in this menu. Can I make that better? Oh, it's pretty good already. It is a big fucking chunk of concrete though, so I'm not sure if I necessarily want to carry it around. We'll have to see. Robot vendor. Yeah, Cleo.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
It's interesting because I think like the implication is that the Assaultrons are smart enough to be able to, you know, talk about stuff and have opinions, at least so far as like murdering. But she seems to be way more complicated than that, like way more complex. So it's like, Is she like an Asimov robot? You know, like she's, you know, figured out what she wants, or are they just all like that? Right. What's the fucking? I need 50 caliber. What can I sell you? I've got all sorts of things. Do you want some irradiated bloods? I'm sure there's a use for that. That I can craft. Some nuclear material. That's all it costs for nuclear. Okay, no, maybe not. Oh, I'm carrying a lot, aren't I? That's why. I gotta sell you something. Oh, I could sell you. Oh, hang on. Let's trade with that. Is there a cooking thing? There's a cooking thing next door. Here we go. If I craft some of these things I've got, will that reduce the carry weight, maybe? There we go. Just a funky old cooking time. Oops, daisy, I accidentally made a perfect roast. 100 times. Right, there we go. Yeah, Daisy.
Walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet.
I don't know why the voice is so low. I keep fucking trying to turn it up. I don't know if I have to turn the whole game up.
You let me know if anything catches your fancy. Sure.
It's got no
Let's take a
nose.
look.
How does he
No
smell?
number, no
Terrible.
returns, exchanges, or
Hey.
death threats.
Hey, I got there before you did. I'm not a huge pun fan. I'm pun tolerant. I can tell a pun. I'm not especially excited by puns, unfortunately. I'm too cool for that. I don't know. I think there's something good about enjoying things that are, you know, seen to be uncool, right? Yeah, oh, I want to sell you some of this grilled radroach. That's it? I know it's grilled radroach, but I really wasn't hoping for more than that. Whatever. At least I can... Nope, still carrying too much. What is it? It must just be like all of the ammo I picked up. I mean, it probably is this stuff as well. Why don't I just store some junk here? That still wasn't enough. Why don't I store the mods that I've got? It still wasn't enough. I don't know. I've got a lot of 5.56 ammo, which I don't even know what that would be for. Oh, it'd be for the big combat guns that I keep seeing.
Let's see what you got.
You're a huge weirdophile. I love wordplay and puns fall in that category. Any misery called is puntentional. I don't know. It's one of those things that kind of comes around to being funny again, I think. Yeah, no, I think wordplay's great. I would almost call myself a poet if I wrote things often enough. Sometimes I write stuff and people are like, "Whoa, is that a quote?" And I'm like, "No, it's just me being fancy. Just me trying to be a little fancy." It's easy when you think about stuff like injustices and stuff like that. I find it very easy to think of things to write about that sound very dramatic. I got a few skills, honestly. I'm a more of a jack of all trades though. I tend to be good at something initially, right? In like a variety of ways, but not necessarily like a long-term thing, except for some very specific things like acting. I think I'm fairly good at acting. I would like to be better.
I've got a few
I need work. I need practice. I didn't realize how much acting stuff I actually ended up learning, because comparing it to other similar professions, I guess, like no one ever pays anyone for acting, but they're all eager to give people experience, which is good. They are also eager to try and sell that experience, which is a bit of a mixed bag. I mean, you know, it's maybe good to pay for classes and stuff. The problem is there's just kind of an insistence of like that's the only way to do it, and considering how not exactly hostile, but just like how maneuvered a lot of performances so that poor people can't get into it. I think then requiring people to learn things that cost money to do, and you know, I'm not sure that's actually the best way to do it. But this makes me butt heads with a lot of actors. Not actors that I've worked with though, because if you work with them, you end up good friends regardless. I don't need plasma cartridges either. Can I have enough carry weight to walk now? Still not. For fuck's sake! It must be like the millions of Addictol or whatever that I have.
Oh, you're bad. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine.
Let me trade, just please.
No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
Please, just let me
I've got a
trade.
few minutes
I don't
to
want to be
browse.
rude.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
I've listened to you speak like 50 times, Daisy. I've played this game so often. I've gone to Good Neighbor every single time. Right, let's have a proper look. Right, Addictol. Sell fucking 6 of those. Where do I keep getting it from? I guess Raiders and stuff, right? We're gonna sell some of the irradiated blood. As much as I'm like, no, I need it. I think I should probably sell some of it. Sell a couple of the jet. I don't even use Mentats, so have a Nuka-Cola. Have a couple of Psycho. Take my Rotten Tatoes. I don't think you can even do anything with them, even with the mod I've got. Got 19 stim packs though, incredible. Except trading, I don't care, just get rid of them from my inventory. Yeah, I did it! I'm under the carry weight. Yay! Yay! So we did it. We made it to Good Neighbor. I mean, it's a bit dodgy with the fucking neighborhood watch or whatever, who are basically just quite clearly organized crime, but... Ooh, what's this? No! No thanks! Hang on. Why is there 600 triggermen here? Oh god. I literally was just saying they're like fucking organized crime or whatever. But I think that's also sort of the thing of like, the law is Diamond City. So they're organized crime as in... Why is nobody doing anything? Oh god. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save in Diamonds? In Good Neighbor? I didn't. I didn't save in Good Neighbor. I'm gonna have to. It's okay. It was pretty close to it. We're gonna come back in. We're gonna come back in. We're gonna save, and then I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I should have just thrown a nuka grenade. Is what I should have done. Because they're all in that alleyway. Yeah, so I guess because Triggermen are one of the human factions, because the numbers turned up. They usually just wear clothes though, so they're fairly easy to kill. Although almost universally they seem to be ghouls. Or at least they have a heavy number of ghouls in their ranks. Like why? Why is there so much like organized crime leaders in Fallout 4 who all got ghoulified? Why is there such a consistent part of this game? I don't understand. Institute Sims come in a variety of models from the skeletal Gen 1 to the advanced Gen 3, which is indistinguishable from a human. I quite like, I know the Gen 1 Sims are so shit. I really like them. Like, they fucking have like string on them to like keep their head upright and things like that. Or not necessarily string, but you know, like something. They're so. I guess the point was to make them as like low requirement as possible, but they're also kind of serve as the skeleton for the Mark II Sims. But I find them very funny. Because they're very much like they're like a robot skeleton. Meep boop. I'm robot skeleton. What would robot skeleton say? Yeah, a robot skeleton. There we go, that's it. Beep boop. Your human ways are incomprehensible. Actually, it's a bit too alien. You know how there's almost like archetypes for certain voices. Yeah, like there's a skeleton. Yeah, alien. Robot. That's how it works. You get your Martin the Martian.
I used to sell them door to door. Not here, specimen.
But the especially in the sort of like Flintstones era of cartoons and stuff, aliens, if they spoke, was always with this like superiority, like, you foolish humans, you do not know, you only have, your human America only has 2 genders, you know, like that kind of stuff. Well, what is this love you speak, or yeah, like absolutely clueless kind of thing. Is this the way to? Hang on, it's round this. I know it's round this corner. I know it's round. Specifically, it's around this corner. We saw it before. We're gonna go there again. Yeah, here it is, and then we go around the corner, and that's all there is. That's all there is to it. No need to loop and loop and loop and loop and loop. And fight I didn't actually see that many. I feel like I saw a mole rat at some point, like fucking clinging to Super Mutant's testicles or something, in the midst of fucking battle. But like, here we go. Oh, I kind of missed. Excuse me, rad roaches. No. I missed. It's getting me all this critical stuff though. Right, perfect. Into I'm gonna save outside because I feel like it takes just as long to load into it as it did to load into here in the first place. Infamous line for Plan 9 from Outer Space. Oh, I never actually watched Plan 9 from Outer Space, although I did watch the Ed Wood film and fucking adored it. What an amazing film. Also, because it was very much like part of my like journey of accepting myself as trans, was seeing that film where the alien is berating the people. I've not seen that. I want to see the original film that he made that was basically like, oh, by the way, you know, trans cross-dressers. What's the name for that? I can't remember the name for that. Transvestites. It was like, by the way, transvestites exist. Although I think he also talked about some other trans people as well in it. I want to see that film. Because I bet it's awesome. Like, especially from like the time that it came out. Right, okay. That's enough for... I nearly said Fable. That's enough Fallout 4. Let's find someone to raid. It's been fun. I was nice to get to see quite a lot of the enemies that I'd upgraded and made more difficult. I'm really surprised we got to Good Neighbor. If I knew that we were gonna get to Good Neighbor, I maybe would have made that like the title of the stream, right? Do I have any plans? I guess tomorrow, I mean, about the same time, I'll be streaming, I think, Fallout again. I'm into it. I like playing it. We're actually getting quite powerful, so it's getting really exciting. I might just keep turning the difficulty up. I'm just trying to see if who I wanted to raid is here. And it doesn't look like they are. Actually, let me just do it. Sometimes I've noticed that the channel doesn't actually show me properly who's live. I have a sneaky suspicion. No, they are actually not live. Oops. Let's double check. Oh, that's right, because I was going to read Haribo, but of course Haribo finished Fallout 4 yesterday, so I guess she'll be taking a break. Who else can we raid instead? This would make sense to raid someone. Let's raid Gamerfiend. Oh, JJ's on. Let's raid JJ. Can't fucking remember how to type his name. Yeah, JJ could do with some follows if he doesn't have them already. Jamie J's lovely. I like him. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for being here today in the stream. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the prime I got from Weetabix. I got some random follows last night, and I was worried that was because of if we remember if you ever saw it a couple of streams ago, someone from Chivalry was like, "Suck your dad" or whatever. But it took them like 18 hours to get to say that, so it was very funny. So I got some followers, and I was like, oh, I hope that's not from that. But actually, it seems like a lot of the followers I get from Chivalry is people who enjoy fighting with me in the duels. So which is amazing. Some people even came into the Discord specifically because they were like, oh, no, this seems like a cool place to hang out, and we're queer too. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I would love to outpopulate people on Chivalry with just queer players. Like, because there's definitely a lot of fascists that play that game, and it would be amazing if we could push them out. That would be fucking fantastic if we could do that. We could make the game into like a big queer game. That would be fantastic. But those are just my wildest dreams. Yeah, let's go over to Jamie J, who is playing. He's just I think he's just started. He's been doing some GTA roleplay. He plays that COD game. Usually a fun stream, especially late at night. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all. I really do.